We are live. And we are looking to finish Fruma today. Hopefully, anyway. We'll have to see. I'm gonna quickly just go to my channel so I can get the chat open, and then I will be starting the stream proper. Because I would rather have the chat open as opposed to closed. Because, actually, you know, it's a pretty, it's a pretty important thing to see what the people watching are saying. Starting the stream proper. Because I would rather have the chat open as opposed to closed. I now have the chat open. Actually, you know, it's a pretty... Alright, we have the live chat. We have the stream set up. There's not really anything else to do, but check if the goddamn media server is working. Might as well just see. Give me just a sec. I'm also getting the stream GUI open. Proceed. Alright. It's time to start. Alright. Let's get this quote-unquote party started. We're gonna start by doing some secret discoveries. And then I think I'm going to do a shout. Let me see. Okay. Okay, media server is in fact fully functional this time. Except for the chunks, of course, but that's fine. It's because my mod does not, like, my mod seems to not work specifically for being in media. Seems I have a few guild members on. I think I just pissed off some birds. I'm just going over here to keep these chunks loaded in for good. And you know what? You know what? I dare declare it is time to get some ore, because I hate having a daily on the side of my screen. Don't worry, this isn't going to be a long diversion. But yeah, welcome back to Fruma. We're going to be doing a Fruma in a little bit. We're going to be starting with the secret discoveries, because we are kind of yet to really do them, if that makes sense. And that will also bring us to level 119, I think, because we have quite a few to do. If it doesn't, I'm gonna explode myself in Minecraft. But, like, worst case scenario, we're gonna be, like, barely not level 119. And we might just have to take another trip to the infamous Bat Cave, everybody's favorite location. Now let me just turn on privacy. Actually, hang on. There is something I want to do. In fact, there's a couple things I want to do. I'm going to put this up here and adjust it. Because I forgot to do this again. Because I'm foolish. If stream crashes, be back in 10. This should be a shorter stream than my other ones, though. So hopefully we can finish it without it crashing. Of course, we'll have to see, but, you know. There we go. And I'm gonna put on an image quickly. This little thing. Just to ask the guild chat if they'd be down to raid later. The only reason I say that is because apparently there's rumors of a glitch going on where using Party Finder to queue for the new raid inventory wipes you. And it would be rather anticlimactic if we set up this big live stream to stream Fruma only for my inventory to get wiped. Play some Bed Wars? If Windcraft had Bed Wars, that'd be kind of funny. It would be particularly peak if I had my jump boost in Bed Wars. That would be so fucking annoying. Like, imagine you're playing Bed Wars and some motherfucker with jump boost 9 just like hops onto your island. And even if you start winning in PvP, they just jump back and you can't even follow them. Let me just see. Is the Party Finder wiping your inventory bug still a thing for the new raid? Nah. Okay, it's fixed. Thank golly. Yeah. Thank God, actually. But I like saying thank golly because it's funny. Wow, people are throwing a ton of bombs. Whoa. In Minecraft. For double experience. Oh my god, mage builds would be such a fucking piss take. That'd be so annoying. That would be... like... that'd be fucked up. Or like Acrobat, you would just be like hovering over people's heads. Also, somebody just asked the exact same question I did. And then said, great, it's time to pull up with the worst build ever. And I'm like, yes! That's the spirit! Yeah, imagine you're playing Bed Wars and the motherfucker just, like, teleports to the opposite side of the map. They have, like, the, there's a mythic designed for mage movement, which, like, makes the movement spell absurdly cheap. It might just be called Warp. I'm pretty sure it's called Warp. I might be wrong, but I'm almost certain it's called Warp. Which, dare I say, very fitting name, you know? You're telling me that the scroll that teleports, sorry, the weapon that makes teleporting cost 100 less mana? Meaning you can spam it like 100 times without it costing anything? You're telling me it's called Warp? Anyway, I'm quickly just getting, as I've said before, like, I'm just gonna get a bit of water in me as well. Give me a sec. Or actually, coffee, rather. There we go. I'm just getting the coordinates of the upcoming secret discoveries, because, as I said prior, I would go through the whole effort of finding their exact location, but that would take a lot of time, and I want to wrap up the region today. Oh! Oh, the next one is actually to do with, this coiled stone I found at the Chrissa Manor. There were 2 other stones in 2 different areas. The, Estias Gallery and the Liffel Castle, so they're all to do with the caves of the region. Well, crap, I've got to go back to the caves. Let's see. Liffel Castle. Oh, Liffel Castle I'm not actually high enough level for. That's funny. We've done the Chrissa Manor, and we got that one. We gotta go to the a stylus gallery first. Well, I mean, I might stream something else in the future, though I will say, because of my location, streaming tomorrow might be a little bit difficult unless it's like an extra casual stream, because, like, you know, by nature of having a life outside of my glorious live streams, I will be bringing, after the live stream, I'll be hanging out with my partner. The thing is, like, pretty much, in, I'm trying to phrase it properly, in New Zealand there's a cyclone pulling up tomorrow, and to clarify, a cyclone is a hurricane. I recently looked up what the difference is between a hurricane, a cyclone, and a typhoon, and funnily enough, it's literally just down to where you live. Like, it's pretty much just, you know, cultural and language differences resulting in the same thing being called different things between different areas. I forgot how genuinely gorgeous the music in this area is, by the way. I know that's, like, totally all over the place, but point is, like, we're probably just gonna be gaming. And if I stream tomorrow, it'll pretty much just be... It would probably be some miscellaneous game that I thought would be fun for her to try. But yeah, the cyclone itself would also make streaming a bit hard. There could just be a power outage for all we know. Because there's gonna be, like, very fast wind, you know. I don't know how to translate that into, American units, though. Oh, I just gotta find a rock somewhere in here. I forgot that you can go up here. Oh, there's one on the outside. God, this music is beautiful. I don't think we gotta unlock the boss just to get the stone. It'll be tucked away on, like, a shelf somewhere. But yeah, no, I'd love to swap to more, like, casual length live streams in the future. Maybe even, like, more frequent than, like, on weekends, if I can, like, find the time on certain days after work. But, like, just playing games in general, whether that's, like, Minecraft raids or, like, maybe I go back into Dark Souls and do some dumb challenge run. Even though, like, if I were to get into Souls challenge runs, I'd have to accept the fact that I would be behind on the times for a bit. Broken sword runs are a thing of the past. Though actually, a broken sword run would be a fun entry point. Just like, it was one of the original big live streams. Well, not live streams, but like, I'm trying to phrase it properly. One of the original, like, super popular challenge runs of the Soulsborne franchise. Where, I mean, it's exactly as it sounds, you play with a broken sword. You don't use any actual weaponry of, like, any quality whatsoever. It's one of my favorite types of challenge runs. Though to be fair, the most satisfying challenge run for me would probably be attempting a no-hit run, even if that would kick my ass. -1443. Was that it? Ah, wrong digit. I'm just going to the last castle, even though I'm too low level to actually clear it, just to find its stone. Ah, this place. Oh, there's Wings Knights here. Great. Oh wait, these guys are a bit different. These guys are furries! They got like the snout on. I just gotta quickly, like, run around in here. Find the stone and leave. Like a real piece of crap. Like a real villain. That's not very nice, guys. They keep hitting me, and I don't appreciate that. Where is your stone? I know I'm too low level to be here. I'll say this is a gorgeous little outcrop. The Wind Team do such a good job of making an area feel like nice and lived in. I always say this, but like, it's just true. Whoa, calm down, bro. Oh, there's a cannon in here. Ha! That's a fun little trap. Where's the stone? You know, these guys are pissed the way I'm just running past all of them. Wait, did they use a spawner to represent a sewer grate for a shower? That's creative. I like that. You need to give me the stone! Oh my god! Who has the stone? You need to give me the stone. If you know, you know. LOL! But where is the goddamn stone, though? It'd be funny if there was some sort of condition where it was like, oh, the stone can only show up if you're, like, at the appropriate level. Oh! I just slipped right out of there, didn't I? Oops. Slip right back in. Boom. Like nothing even happened. Whoa. Peace and love. Come on now. That's all that I... Oh my goodness. That's a funny prank. The cannon right in front of my face. Cruelty. Oh, really? That's funny. Some parts of a server IP can be changed and it'll show up in logs. That's cool. Oh, the stone. Oh? Did I just get dead-ass kidnapped? Oh, boy. Dude, I only wanted your stone. Leave me alone. Thanks. Okay, bro. Calm. Peace and love and calm. Come on now. There we go. Now, I think we gotta take these stones down to the underwater area. I mean, I haven't actually checked that, but at the same time, I don't just want to trust in, like, nothing but guides. And judging by the fact that it is called, like, sunken something, surely just bringing the stones here will cause some sort of, like, resonance. Dunno. I will sit on the boat and reacquire some coordinates. Perhaps there's something I'm not... I just want to confirm that that's the right spot before I start just twiddling around. Oh, hang on, wait. I forgot that the coiled stones have coordinates on them. Wow. I'm going too fast. -1. -1450. 72. -1231. I mean, looks like it is underwater. So I can go in here now? Ooh. What's the deal with this place? Knock knock? The Queen claims that prior to her arrival, Fruma was ruled by mayhem and disorder, yet none could live in peace without it, and that none could live in peace without her protection. Yet, as sights such like this seem to show, a different culture once flourished in these lands, with their own beliefs and customs, now lost forever. An inscription in a language you can't understand. Screenshotting that. Wait, hang on, I just realized I bet you the ultimate discovery for this region is gonna give me, like, the Fruman translator book. Which will be fantastic on a different playthrough to decipher what the hell these, little secrets all mean. Door is sealed shut. Oh, I bet you that there's some kind of, like, thing to do with translating the Fruman text. I wonder, is this meant to be, like, one of the more Eastern-style dragons? The way it's snakes and curves. Very cool. Alright, next up. Next up on the chopping block. Buried records. Just give me a general idea of where it is. Oh, oopsie daisy. Oh, I'm outside of the map. That's why map is taking me back to, like, the default location. Let's see. Are we actually for real? So past this fortress into the ice. That'll be our little hint. Hopefully we can take it from there. And hopefully all these secrets level us up, because then we can do Apotheosis and then try the big final raid. And also, worst case scenario, if we can't beat the raid with randoms, I'm going to use my ultimate power to ask my guild for help. Because they probably know how to kick the raid's ass. To put it lightly. To put it lightly and bluntly. So it's around this area. On this little fortress next to Margin's mansion. Gosh, what's the last quest gonna be like? And for that matter, what's the raid gonna be like? There is stuff buried under the ice, ain't there? You can actually see it, like, actively slushing up and melting here with the way it's built. Blunt? Reference. Oh, I meant to smash that open. Surely there's something in here I can smash that open with. Whoa! Add these to Nisak, that'd be cool. Wowzers. That was the fastest stream crash we have ever had. That was downright impressive. Yeah, no, I don't know why that happened. Maybe I had too many, like, things open in the background or something. But, I'm back up now. Just getting Fruma reopened, and I have more ventilation now, just to be absolutely certain. Gonna use System Informer to kill a bunch of processes and keep track of my, you know, data usage and such. Bye-bye, Discord. Just opening Minecraft. It should be opening right now. Good thing that we have the same URL, am I right? There we go. And I'm just gonna quickly access my chat, aka y'all, pretty much. Alright. Let's get back into it, and this time I have ventilation. That might have been the record fastest crash, though, out of all the times I've done this. Alright, let's go. I cannot believe that that was the point where my game crashed, because... What do you mean? There's a tunnel to Fruma. From when? The Stella seems incredibly old and is weathered to the point of being hardly legible, just intact enough to read. 2 different languages, one resembling modern Winnick and one entirely unfamiliar to you. Intelligible text. Written for the command and organization of the far colonies. So we will say this. Our will is that the town of Siksharath be henceforth called Ragniv. Ragni? Our will is that Ragniv is defended to prepare for any attack. Our will is that Ragniv will assume direct command over the ravines, plains, forests, shore, and all that can be seen. Our will is that our people of Ragniv command the creatures of the ravines, plains, forests, and shore to hunt and tame. Our will is to establish a professions guild of the colonies to investigate and use the area's resources. And this is an insane reveal. Let me just ping stream viewers to be certain. Anyway, back to it. I'll also just add that little pop-up at the top right again. That's like, oh, like, if it crashes, I'll be back in 10. If stream crashes, be back soon. There we go. Our will is to establish a scribes guild to nurture their magics and investigate their potential, an explorers guild to survey the land and expand our influence. So we will say this. The colonial council shall consist of 3 representatives from Ragniv, and 1 or 2 representatives from each other recognized settlement. The colonial council shall report to the council for all matters of safety, prosperity, maintenance, and concern. The recognized settlement of Nevraksh shall send 2 representatives to the colonial council. The recognized settlement of Detzlis shall send 1 representative to the colonial council. The settlement Akshas Almuj shall send 1 representative to the council. Etelkoth, 1 representative to the council. Trophmus. When the Grand Fort is complete, Trophmus shall send 2 representatives. And the other language, I mean, I'll just take a look. Oh, we gotta take the Fruma translator back. It looks like it's about the same, though. Because I saw that the first bit started with, like, our will is this. Can I directly... Oh, it's not actually an entrance to Ragni. Curse these barriers. Very cool reveal, though. Like, what? Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Oh my god, this guy rocks. Bro's going in for the squish. Sorry, brah. Heavy ice block. Wait, hang on, do I have to push this over? Oh, you're kidding. Can I punch it? Okay, I can punch it. This is a funny... Hang on, my pets are kind of getting annoying. Gotta despawn these little goofers. Oh, whoops, that's the pet store. We're meant to put this on top of the little spot, I think. Ow, that freaking hurts. You know, you'd think that after all of the wingcraft, like, exploring our character does, we would do more than 1 damage with our fist. Yay! Buried records. Ni as tol uth ek. These words of power once held great weight in Fruma, though their meaning has been lost and only scattered shards of the context remain. Records fill the shelves, artifacts line the walls, and unfinished carvings lie abandoned on their workstations. Ooh. Weird. An old dusty scroll. Oh man, there's so much like Fruman text. I gotta go like translate this once I get the Fruman translator from the Ultimate Quest. Because I'm kind of guessing that that's where I'm getting it from. It's kind of similar to the other regions where like theirs also ended with that. Oh, it's the Ek rune. I think that's the new one for like the new raid. Oh wait, is this where they make runes? That's a little reveal. And they're like collecting water from the icicle. It's probably cold as hell in there. Oh, hang on. I gotta like restart this read. Holy yap. Okay, we're locking in to read this, am I right, chat? You find dozens of scrolls in a nook, containing the same written text, copied down with different handwriting. The original, 11 pages with a faded drawing above the text. A splash of black paint depicting an inky darkness. Red and orange and brown, mountains in the background, and trailing rivers of magma in the wake of a burning salamander. Is this religion? Grays and blues, a rainfall, rivers, and ocean framing a cerulean-furred fox. On the left, burning magma and crashing earth. On the right, torrential rains and massive waves. In the center, a deep grey stillness. Oh, perhaps this is a religious retelling of the realm of light and dark. A rush of color, blooming flowers, sprouting grass, towering trees, trailing behind, and sprouting atop an elegant deer. Amidst the trees, the silhouettes of people look out from beneath their canopy. On the left, the deer stands before bright golden fields. In the center, the fox watches over the three people holding hands, two larger than the third. On the right, the salamander digs into the earth, revealing glittering gems and ores. Another splash of darkness underneath a canopy of trees. Red eyes gaze out into the world beyond. Whites and grays, the trees now covered in a thick layer of mist, spread by the wings of a white-feathered owl. Striking blues and golds and yellows, crashing thunder, flashes of lightning by a great winged serpent. A tiny dot of red and blue and green and white and yellow in an inky blackness surrounded by countless shining stars. Must be that stuff that Margin was on about. How at the end of the day, the boundless power of cosmic magic must be, like, far beyond anything that's on the Wind continent. Or Fruma, for that matter. Alright. We got a house divided. We gotta go back to the Windcraft Discord. Dear God, anything but that. We don't want to do that. Alright, there we go. Fox mention. That's right, that's right. There's a cerulean fox. Now you can have a big smile on your face. A house divided. So the coordinates for that is minus 1,000 minus 1185. You know that it's probably not exactly minus 1,000, but it's so close that, like, you know, they might as well do it. But hang on, this is, like, right over here. What? This manor? How do we get into this manor properly? Okay, I have not killed the boss under the A Lumina Lighthouse yet. To clarify where I'm at, progression-wise, just because it's good to, I've not really done anything in the Citadel, except for the second to last quest. I'm currently doing the secret discoveries to try and force my level up to 119 so I can do the last quest, any caves, and then the final raid to wrap up my live streams. I will be looking into all of the caves first, and then the quests, and then the end. Welcome to House Nazen. Oh shit. Finish that up for me, and you'll learn something. Chronological order. Key to the library. House Nazen key. Oh, I'll look. I will. I just don't even know where the Illuminate Lighthouse is. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna talk to all the butlers or something, because I've noticed we got House Nazen, and that's like, I just realized, hang on, Azarauk and Majin literally neighbors. We got like the SpongeBob and, no, not SpongeBob. It's more like the fucking Squilliam and Squidward relationship. Nothing interesting on the second floor, I'd imagine? On this side? Okay, good to know. I'm just seeing all the sites that there are to see, because assuming we're able to get enough done, this has a high chance of being the last big Fruma live stream. Which, I mean, there's a chance I do a 5th one, but it wouldn't be particularly well scheduled. Let's just put it that way. Okay, this is a bit janky. It's like teleporting me to doors that are all locked. Okay, that is a bit weird. Maybe I slash class. How's Nays and Butler? Do you have anything else to say? This seems like a more puzzly secret discovery. That's how you know it's gonna be good. Whoa, it's a bit laggy in the media world from the sounds of it. Or maybe I'm just lagging. Spec-wise, my device is doing fine. Honestly, I feel like if I just get some more memory, I should be fine to stream. And also like a better ventilation setup. Just with the current setup, it's like it'll crash every so often. Burhamius, how does a slash class make it lag this bad? Media World is disagreeing right now. Oh, wow. Okay, everyone, I think Media World might be disagreeing. Okay, it seems fine now. And it seems like the doors aren't bugging anymore. My big question is, where is the Royal Library? He keeps teleporting me down, which is kind of annoying. Maybe, am I like bypassing it unintentionally? Where the hell am I? Also, yeah, I'm gonna switch world out of media. This does not seem to be agreeing with me. Y'all can, in fact, see this. Media World is not agreeing with me at all. As of right now. And that's okay. It doesn't have to agree with me. I just want it to. Good grief, what is happening? Minecraft is just deciding on this fine day that it does not want to work whatsoever. I'm gonna have to reboot the entire game. It's okay. Let's see, where's the button? Ah, there it is. Go Gadget, Task Manager. Jedi's a task manager.
Andrew?
Always so reliable.
She's not able.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Apologies. Let's get back into it. Yo, low-key, let me join Fruma. What does saving world mean? Why is it doing that? Why is it trying to do this? Deadass, I'm gonna have to reinstall the mod pack, I think, because, like, this is ridiculous. What a random bug to accost me in what was meant to be the final livestream. I have more than enough, like, system space, too, so I don't know what could possibly be causing this. Hopefully the stream doesn't become debugging modded Winecraft. Because that'll be a pain in the ass, if so. I'm just gonna reset the mod pack a little. In fact, I'll even let you guys see, if I can. Check it. Look, it's the little Winecraft mod installer. And to clarify, this looks slow, but it will jump from 2% to 100%. I've done this before. Worst case scenario, and this would be a funny scenario, it would be funny if we had to just swap to a different game. Like, to have, like, an actual proper live stream. Alright, let's relaunch our modded version and try to access it. Donk. And yes, my mod pack is in fact named This Shit Runs So Well. Worst case scenario, I might have to just install regular Wintils instead of, like, a fancy mod pack. Which would be a shame, because I do like having all my chunks. Just somewhat frustrating for my live stream to just randomly have a bug like this. There we go. Winecraft, please. Okay, good. Maybe I didn't even need to redo the mod pack. Maybe it was just fully turning off Minecraft. Now I can actually use, you know, some proper commands to, like, you know, use some proper commands to, like, actually switch to a lagless world to do this little secret discovery on. Where am I? Library exit door. Oh, it's having me do the puzzle now? How did I get in here? That's all good. Let's see. Book 2. Sovereign Zarauk in 98 IA. Sovereign Gitafi in 5 KA. Hello, book 3. Oh, book 5? What? Ranger of the Mistwoods in 100 KA. Sovereign Gitafi and Reek in 205 KA to 75 NA. Celis and Nazen. Oh, so this is the founder. Surely I put this here. Gitafi. The first sovereign appointed to the seat of the Highlands. In the 5th year of the Knowledge Age, the Marshal of the Provincial Garden bringing further glory to our house. Thal has produced the unremarkable Sovereign Zima, appointed to the lowly region of Auburn. Ranger of the Mistwoods in 100 KA. In the 100th year of the Knowledge Age, Sovereign Gitfe was appointed to the prestigious position of Ranger of the Mistwoods, the first sovereign to do so. He effectively dealt with the crises experienced in that region, continuing House Nazen's legacy of loyalty and efficacy. Oh. Broham. Thank you. Seems like Shelf 3 is a little janky. Book 4. Gitfe and Reek. The illustrious sovereign Gitfe finally retired after a storied career in the 205th year of the Knowledge Age. His mantle was passed down to Sovereign Reek, a highly successful sovereign in her own right, who herself retired in the 75th year of the New Age. Sovereign Zerauk. In IA, after a brief period of inconvenience to our house, our legacy of glory was renewed through the rise of Sovereign Zerauk of Nazen in the 98th year of the Industrial Age. His career as a sovereign has been extremely successful, with his guidance of the Auburn Forest has flourished. He's taken on the monumental task of also overseeing the Roughworks region, as its sovereign has been negligent. He will continue to bring House Nazen honor far into the future. Yes? Is that the puzzle? What the hell? Another key lying on the ground that's careless. Funny. Can I, like, low-key squeak out? No, I can't. Okay, I think using the lag of the media world, I, like, dived way deeper into the mansion than I think I was meant to. So I've kind of sequence broken the puzzle a bit. This should be a fairly simple thing to solve now that we're in a lagless server. We just go into privacy mode. I can kind of see why Majin has an inferiority complex now. Because it seems like the Nazens have a fairly storied history, whereas if Zemo is actually unremarkable, and this isn't a case of unreliable narrator, I can see why the houses might have a bit of beef. Starting to piece it together. Oh, this is open now. Some graves? Why did I open the coffin? A humanoid skeleton in fine robes lay in the coffin. House Nazen key. Just dust and bones. Hardly worth disturbing the dead over. LOL. Let's check all of the graves. I love grave robbing! I love disturbing the dead! Sleeping scribe? Oh, that's a big scroll. Big scroll. Oh, I got the last one. LOL! Thank you. So yeah, that puzzle we got the, like, second key from, which we might have sequence broken, but also the doors were broken in the media world. Knock knock, can I come in here? Now why do I use this last key? That might just be the truest question I've ever asked. I'm sure Zarauk is not going to be pissed off at us, literally, like... We pillaged his own mansion earlier, and now we're just running around, like, his family's mansion. Like, our character is such an asshole. Ooh. House Nazin once held nearly unparalleled prestige. Gale's departure around 200 years ago was a blow that Nazin is just beginning to recover from? Gale? Holy shit, hang on. Okay, so before I go further into this discovery, Gale is a lady that we know about in the lore who escaped and got in a relationship with a Korkian. She eventually perished, but she's not dead, because she's one of the boss fights in the Hive. She's, like, in the service of the Queen of the Hive instead of the Queen of Fruma. She started as a Nazin? Year 65 NA. Can't burn this diary if I'm not in the stupid house, dummies. It feels fantastic to say it and write it without getting in trouble. Now that I'm in university, in fact. Dummies, 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 stupid, 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 dumb, stupid, stupid, dumb dummies that are dumb and stupid, and I'm gonna keep a whole bunch of pages for that. Since my dad burned my last diary, just because I had those drawings of the big outside castle in it, I've got to write important stuff again. Mum and Dad, I'm not gonna use their stupid titles, wanted me to go to the uni and learn a whole bunch of stuff so I can be a sovereign. Mum wants to pass down her blessing to me. And you have to learn a lot to control that kind of power, she says. If it was just her, I'd be more excited to learn, but Dad wants me to do this too, so I don't know. He's always, oh, Gale, you can't do that. Oh, Gale, that's improper. Oh, Gale, you can't go there. Do this, do that. Meow, 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 blah, 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 blah. Well, now I'm away from him. It's weird I'm here when I'm 14, even though you usually have to be 18 to go to university, but any excuse to get away from fussy pants. Year 65 NA. Dummies, stupid dummies. My stupid dummy dad sent a stupid dummy butler and he tried to find my diary again. Too bad for him. I hid him in a too smart a place for him to find, but still. Dummies, dummies, stupid dummies, dummies, stupid. 66 NA. It's really tough to make friends and everyone's so much older than you. People respect me because of my name, but they don't spend time with me. Most people respect me because of my name. There's one guy who doesn't. I think he was just raised like that, though. Still rude as heck, but... Majin Thales, boy from the other house. I wish he'd spend less time with me, but he always seems to find me and always has some smarmy, sicky sweet insults to say. He talks like we're friends, but his words don't match his tone. He only enrolled a couple months ago, but he's already made me fill up a whole dummies page. I don't get the whole we hate each other because we have different names dealy, but it means I'm stuck with a jerkwad who doesn't know any better. That's funny. Then again, especially once I found outside, a lot of things don't make sense. I hope studying in Blossom would help, but... because it's about geography, but no. A lot of what the crown says is just dumb. The outside isn't ruined, or desolate, or unlivable, or anything, but Mum and Dad wouldn't believe me when I said they were wrong. At least the learning's coming natural. I like learning about the world. That's fun. My professors like me too. There's the weird writing, which I'm having fun trying to figure out. No luck yet, though. I think that right now I just wish this place were bigger. The whole city's really small once you get used to it, and the walls make you feel even smaller. And when you can't make any real friends in such a tiny place, it feels really lonely. Maybe if I try to make friends with Margin, he'll stop acting so mean. A lot of pages ripped out. Bad idea, bad idea. It was such a bad idea. He won't leave me alone. Why are you like this, Margin? Dummies, stupid. 73 NA. Grades are in. Top mark, just like I studied for. Crystal, done. I can't wait to get away from that pompous ass. I really don't care if they take me for the sovereign position at this point. He wants it so bad. That feathery... I'm gonna fill in the blank. He wants it so bad. That feathery fuck can have it. I just want out. Yeah, if I don't get it, I'll probably never hear the end of it from my folks, but what does that matter? Everyone's having to deal with Thalas stalking them for years at a time. They didn't have to hear his fucking voice day in and day out. I think if I had to spend another week with him, I'd lose my mind. Honestly, I never really wanted the sovereign position. I don't want to be shackled down like that. And yeah, if you're reading this like you read my last one, hi, you awful fucking parents. Go ahead and burn this one too. I know there's a whole world out there, a whole world that isn't here. Even if it really was as awful as my folks taught me, getting away would be worth it. Graduation's tomorrow, just have to get through that and never think about this again. Near it, there's the remains of what was likely its cover. It reads, Diary of Gale Nazin. God damn! Some lore. That's really cool. That directly connects Gale to, you know, that connects Gale to Fruma. I kind of love how Fruma's been kind of like trying to connect stuff together with certain characters. Alright, the last one. I think this is the final secret discovery period. This must be the ultimate discovery then, assuming that there is an ultimate discovery. Which, ultimate discoveries usually have like a bombshell. Okay. Message myself. Minus da-da-da-da, minus da-da-da, bam. Seems to be in the castle though. I mean, I think I can enter the castle freely now instead of just getting booted, so... Yippee, let's go. And if this doesn't level us up, we're gonna have to go to the Bat Cave and have a little relax. A relaxing jaunt to the fucking Bat Cave again. Everybody loves the Bat Cave. It should be something cooler like the Spider Cave. Yeah. Bodied. Yo, low-key, can I just roam the Citadel now? Surely, right? La la la. Oh. Youch, ouch, yowie. The question is how I actually get, like, past the Gundam and into the university. Because I don't want to risk going over the walls. That seems like a big, fat, get sniped sort of deal. Oh. Oh, I came through the front door. My fellows, I appreciate the kindness, but I kind of need to get out of here. What is up there? Because that must be the... Oh, is that the lighthouse? Yowie. I was told to fight a boss that's in here. Uh-oh. Ah! Is this the grind spot? Oh my goodness, these people do a lot of damage. I don't know if I'll be able to reach the boss if there's a boss under here. Might just have to play really evasively. Even then, they're still hitting me. I gotta get out of here. I ain't built for that, brah. I'm out of here. I'm built for secret discoveries, not actual difficult combat. Let's go to the Royal University. What? That's not fair. I just got, like, shot. How cruel. All I wanted to do was peek over the Fruma walls, something that's famously, constitutionally allowed. Just kidding. It is not. Guess I can't, like, just parkour around freely because this lighthouse does not like it when I do that. Oh, I just go through here like a normal person, don't I? Anyway, the most prestigious education institution. The greatest minds have studied here. Ooh, puzzle. Oh! Picross! Yeah! Let's go! I love Picross. I mean, this should be a pretty easy one, too, from the looks of things. Because it has, like, 15s. The only way I get this wrong is if you're meant to, like, right-click instead of left-click, like what I'm doing. Ooh. We got, like, the wind leitmotif. Unreal that they have me doing this in Fruma. Like, yeah, no, fuck it. Why not? We're playing Picross. Deal with it. Good thing I'm decent at Picross. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's these rows all done. These columns are done. Except for here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That doesn't narrow it down at all. Darnsies. So, I mean, these are all filled out. These multiple sets of columns, so 2, 1, 2? Yeah, that makes sense. Ain't this just the most relaxing thing you've ever seen? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so these ones are both done. Leaving just this middle bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's also done. And we can narrow out those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then from here, these are both done. So now we do these two. Bam. Bam? Yeah, nah, Picross is like my forte. Not to brag about my Picross superiority, but time to see how he's getting on. Hello. Wow! You there, come over here. Hello. It's perfect! Thank you so much! Wait, you're not the groundskeeper? What's going on here? You planted the flower bed yourself? Normally I punish students for interfering in official business, but you did such a good job, you're off the hook. You ought to go take a rest. What about the library? You don't have a pass? I was silly you must have forgotten it. Here, let me write you a permission slip so you don't have to go searching for it right now. Boss, I don't think there are... Shh! Guards are to be seen and not heard. Here you go. Oh, one more thing. Please wear a school uniform when Her Majesty comes around, alright? I can now access the library. I got a little permission slip. Oh, you jerk. Oh, is the library this way or something? Oh no, these are like the student dorms. Cute. Whoa! Buddy. Calm your farm. Unkind cruelty awaits me. That fella's just not having it. Library slip. Ah. Oh, more reading. Royal University's library. Oh, shit. Oh, and of course, I gotta go to the Bat Cave for just a little bit from the looks of things. Home to a wealth of info. It should be taken with a grain of salt. There is much to learn from the books. Might as well. Let's take a look at some of these. Sovereign Gitfe of House Nazin. Sovereign of the Highlands. Marshal of the Provincial Guard. General of the Wings Division. Ranger of the Mistwoods from 100 KA to 120. Industrial District from 7 to 130. Oru. Penitence District from 4K to present. Warden of the Daraj Imperial Prison from 36 NA to present? What? That guy's just alive? God, the Penitence District arc is gonna be so freaky. Sovereign Catel, the Mistwoods from 5K to 97 KA. Oh, it's Gikyo. Gikyo, Sovereign of the Mistwoods from 120 KA to present. Ranger of the Mistwoods from 120 KA to present. Wow, he's been active for centuries. Rup. Sovereign Zima of House Thalas. The Auburn Forest for 200 years. Reek of House Nazin. Sovereign of the Highlands from 205 to 75. Marshal of the Provincial Guard. General of the Wings Division. Sovereign Celium of Auburn Forest from 1 NA to 98 IA. What happened to Celium that has Celium so looked down upon? Sovereign Zarauk of House Nazin. I think I see his angle. The Auburn Forest from 99 IA to present. Sovereign Margin of Thalas. Sovereign of the Highlands from 75 NA to present. Marshal of the Guard, General of the Wings. Sovereign Susu, sovereign of the industrial district from 0 IA to present. Wait, hang on. Was her invention what made the industrial age come about? Like, they just straight up made an age because her inventions were that good? Sovereign Tassim. Special sovereign of the Queen from 120 IA to present. I might just see his angle. I think we might see his angle. Hang on, let's admire his angles real quick. Wow. That guy sure is surrounded by right angles. Yes. 4 perfect right angles. In a frame with many more perfect right angles hidden in the frame. Just to perfectly frame this man. For he deserves nothing but perfect angles. As opposed to the snobby Thalas, where it looks similar, but if you look really closely. Yeah, that's a 98. That's a fucking 89.9 angle, bro. Imperfect angular compared to Zerauk. Begone from my sight. Holy damn, there's a bit to explore. I imagine not all of these would have, like, you know, text on them. I'm gonna check everywhere, though. I don't want to miss a single thing. Oh, there's like a pile here that I can right-click. About the structure of Her Majesty's Provincial Guard. Different sections. Ranks of our military. 4 ranks. Guardsmen. Basic foot soldiers. Captains who lead small squadrons of them, as well as outposts. Higher are the commanders, chosen from the best captains, much more powerful than them, leading whole fortresses. A single general, the best in the divisions, and report directly to the sovereign, as well as the sovereign bearing the role of marshal, margin of writing. Every region of Fruma has its own needs and its own division of guard. The Industrial District's Highlands and Illuminal Citadel, and Auburn, keep citizens safe. Recruited from willing and able civilians. The Mistwoods and Penitence District, their job is to keep the region secure and make sure civilians don't go wandering into them. Penitence Guards also bear the additional responsibility of keeping prisoners in line. They're recruited from those divisions, are recruited from those who enlist for other regions, who are assessed as capable of a higher duty. Zima Division, a subdivision of the Auburn Guard. The best among the Auburn Forest Guardsmen are recruited for this role, defending the province's borders, keeping it safe from the dangers outside. Each region has its own divisional color to differentiate soldiers. Auburn Guards wear red, Industrial District Guards wear blue. Oh, whoops. Me when I read the book that I don't want to read. The Constabulary. A unique division of guard distinct from regional divisions thanks to their heavy armor. Extra muscle in the regional guard is just not enough, and all regions are usually be assigned a handful. They must collaborate with the leadership of the Constabulary to handle the delegation of manpower. Said leadership is, despite all of the division's differences, structurally identical to that of other regions. Constables are from regional soldiers who surpass their peers, but not enough to become a captain. Each constable has authority equal to what would be 1 rank above them in a regular division. Constable Guardsman has the authority over an Auburn Guardsman. This does not apply to the top of the ladder. The general of the Constabulary is equal in authority to their fellow generals. Constables tend to wear a Lumina purple and not assigned to a region, but if they're assigned they must wear the region's colors instead to indicate their task. Some citizens find constables intimidating due to their masks making them unrelatable, but they should rest assured knowing that the constables are only there to defend them. The Wings. The highest division in the Guard, with all of its members having mastered combat and the use of Her Majesty's blessings. The troops are recruited from 2 sources, soldiers who have demonstrated great skill, and the other being new recruits identified as combat prodigies. Wings are immediately given a blessing upon attaining the rank, given they don't already possess one, and are iconic across all of Fruma for their distinct gilt platinum armor. They're generally purely ceremonial, but are also deployed in places of high importance for maximum safety, In cases of severe emergency, wings will be called upon to provide assistance, giving rise to the saying, "If there's wings, take flight." In a luminous citadel, wings are constantly present in order to protect the seat of the Fruman government. To reflect the important role, they are known instead as the gendarmerie. Gendarmes are led by a single powerful commander within the Illumina Citadel, one of the greatest of all wings, and their titanium armor is painted black to indicate their specialization to this role within the division. The general of the Wings Division generally also holds the position of Marshal of the Guard. All the Wings soldiers additionally have authority over those in other divisions who are of equal or subordinate ranks to them. Cool. Now we know about the Fruman military. Ain't that just a interesting moment? I think I'm starting to see their angle. I'm going to quickly take a look over here to make sure that it is just symmetrically, you can't read anything particular over here. That looks to be the case. Let's go upstairs. Oh my god, there's 5 floors. Wow. These nerds have a lot to read. Little snow globe. Student of Crystal House. Ah, crystal. Seems there's nothing particular to read over here. Man, I'm such a nerd. I'm reading books in Windcraft. Oh, there's a book here that's readable. History of the Mistwoods. Sure. The Mistwoods are a treacherous region, and all kinds of terrible beasts take residence within the dense fog. Despite this, after the Queen liberated our province, some made efforts to settle them. For around 400 years, these efforts were somewhat effective, and were bolstered by the introduction of a sovereign in 5KA, Satel of the Owl Clan, who could use his blessing to guide people through the dense fog. Despite this, many resources had to be sunk into sustaining the region, and citizens frequently lost their lives to the creatures. In 97KA, it was decided that the region was too dangerous to inhabit. She decreed that year that the Mistwoods were no longer to be open to the public, for their own safety, and began efforts to help migrate the region's people to other areas of Fruma. She established a new role, Ranger of the Mistwoods, to manage military affairs within the region and help rescue citizens who may venture in and get lost. Sovereign Satel did not have any interest in this role and stepped down. So Sovereign Gitef of the Highlands assumed the role until a new sovereign could be appointed for the task. The Mistwoods division of the Provincial Guard was reorganized to suit this role. The new tasks including the defense of the region's borders, escorting supply wagons traveling between the then agricultural district and the Highlands. In KA, a new sovereign was appointed to manage the Mistwoods, Sovereign Gikyo, who as of writing holds the office to this day. Gitef transferred his role of ranger onto them. Gikyo's done an excellent job of managing the region and keeping it stable, so nothing more of note has happened in the region since then. Some citizens claim people still live there based on supposed sightings of humans, but this is false. It's been suggested that cursed ones may be hiding from the crown in the forest fog. If you see such a thing, do not ever approach, for your life could be at risk. If you make contact with an individual, contact the authorities as soon as you can. Ah, we love snitching on Mistwood citizens, and getting our memories wiped of them. Blossom House. The effect of industrialization of wildlife. A chore to read, but interesting. Oh boy. Hidoro are organisms in the industrial district, engaging in colony behavior to form unitary creatures. Prior to the industrialization beneath our glorious majesty, they were placid, filter-feeding organisms composed of only clones within a microbial colony. As the population of Fruma increased in number, a demand for food increased tenfold, requiring of the agricultural organizations of the province to increase their yield, resulting in the advent of artificial plant nutrient or synthetic fertilizer. Fertilizer greatly improved the quantity of food, but it created a problem only recognizable in hindsight: the green tides. It proved vital to the growing empire, but the enriching qualities it had in our cultivars caused an immense increase in the population of the Hidoro species. Provided with nutrients, Hidoro colonies were able to multiply enough to produce harmful algal blooms, resulting in a decrease in the biodiversity of the industrial district's flora and fauna, as freshwater invertebrates were starved of oxygen. Hidoro have become nuisance wildlife, frequently causing blockages in piping due to their unchecked growth and rarely attacks on humans. Rarely. That is funny. Game just casually... They be hiding the nature of them to these students. They consistently attacked me. Professor Petal's Ultimate Guide to Fruma's Fauna. It would take you hours to read through completely, but just a few pages, the interesting ones. Okay, sure. Adasaur. Not all creatures last forever, many are extinct, and one... Oh, whoops. Not all creatures last forever, many are extinct, and one is the Adasaur, which populated the gorgeous hills of the highlands. A relative of the Mistwood's Kiva Raptor, was highly adapted to its home in the highlands, possessing remarkable leg strength, which could climb hills effortlessly and jump meters into the air. It used the strength very well and was a formidable predator, known to slay woolly rhinos with ease. It also slew humans with ease. In a necessary act for the safety of Fruma, they were wiped out during the New Age and have not graced our lands since. The university possesses a skeleton of the Adasaur, allowing us some idea of their scale. We possess drawings of them from before extinction. If you wish to see these drawings, please visit my office in the Blossom Wing. I'd be happy to show you them. You don't have access to the Blossom Wing, so you won't be seeing those drawings. That's the end of that passage. Lifts. Lifts are a small beetle entirely exclusive to Auburn. They owe it to a symbiotic relationship with the region's maple trees. They grow large blue fruits known as lift berries, which hang weakly from vines. When the fruits become too heavy, they fall from the vines to be eaten by creatures, particularly lifts, which then excrete the seeds elsewhere. Lift berries are rich in copper, hence their blue color, meaning few creatures other than lifts can eat them due to the copper's toxicity. Lifts collect this copper during digestion, using it to create a substance called copper wax, using a specialized gland in their mouths. Lifts then collect leaves from the maple trees, coat them in copper wax, which hardens into high-purity copper, greatly strengthening the leaf affected. The copper is not oxidized. In fact, it's resistant to oxidization, meaning the leaf keeps its orange color in the process. These hardened leaves, called lift leaves, are then worn on the back of the lift as armor and camouflage. Eventually, they become oxidized and need replacement. Thanks to the metallic quality, lift leaves are highly valued by humans and frequently sought, in part because they bear a high value in the Auburn Forest's barter-based economy. Hunting lifts is hard, however, so they camouflage very effectively and hide among dense piles of leaves created by bark scuttlers, so many in the region have taken to hunting lifts professionally. True. Pseudo-dragons. The kingdom of Animalia and Plantae, outside of aberrations of magics, do not often find themselves mixing, which makes species like the snapdragon and lichen dragon intriguing. Dissecting a deceased specimen of either reveals the viscera to be flora, despite functional similarities to animal organs. Individuals of this species are photoautotrophs, obtaining required nutrients through photosynthesis, and thus their aggression is purely territorial. Perhaps even more curious than their bizarre anatomy is their physical similarities to the dragons of myth, from where their names originate. These dated fables were inspired by these unique creatures, inspiring the fallacy of massive flying reptilians. Slag beetle. Industrial age has brought with it some interesting consequences for the district. One is the rapid proliferation of slag beetles. They are a relative of lifts, making use of metal to develop coating. Unlike the lift, which only gather material from lift berries, the slag beetles just eat raw metal. In nature, the slag beetle fed only on ores could scrounge up. In nature, the slag beetle fed only on ores it could scrounge up, and was usually found around the Penitence District's mines. When the industrial age began, though, they quickly found new sources of material. These beetles are a common pest in the industrial district, often eating through metal infrastructure and frequently leading to the closure of factories. This has been majorly problematic, especially for the large-scale projects like the Great Sap Siphon, and all known preventative measures are either costly or complicated. Slag beetles are vulnerable to high temperatures, so some have attempted to create defense systems based on this weakness, but none have worked. For now, numbers are kept down through extermination campaigns run by the Crown, which is done well enough. Ito. Man, this is such a nice little area. Cute little secret discovery that you unlock with Picross, and then you just get a ton of lore. I'm gonna quickly check this side for any books. Okay, I can't actually read that one. This is so sad. Am I sure that there's no books that are readable down here in the crystal level? I also just realized that, if I quickly look at the student names, you can see that each floor is based on your house. These people are of the Order House. Just putting away my totem. These are, so, yeah, bottom floor is Order House, where there are giant scrolls and books and stuff. Followed by the Crystal House, and then the Blossom House. Completely caught you off guard. What caught you off guard, sorry? Stream delay do be irritating for clear and concise communication. Anyway. Back to this. There's another Blossom House book. Oh, yeah, History of the Mistwoods. We already read that one. Alright, what's the last house? The one at the very tippy top. And then we're gonna go to the Batcave. Oh, House Star. What's at the top of House Star? Surely there's a book here, right? Oh, the metal-eating beetles? Oh, yeah. No, that caught me off guard, too. The just eating metal raw. Ah, there's no books up here that are readable. This is so sad. Might quickly slash class to be utterly certain that they're not readable. Also, hang on, do we just have the regular solar system in Minecraft? Like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, sorry, yeah, Neptune, Pluto? Yeah. Huh. So I guess Minecraft's world is actually quite Earth-like. That's kind of interesting. We're outside the map. Oh yeah, look at our coordinates. We're 24,000 blocks away. Anyway, I'm sure that there's some other secrets or mysteries or discoveries to be made. In particular, I bet there's a question mark quest-themed thing to find Soso. But that'll be for a much later time. Because if it's anything like question mark quest where we don't even have any idea how to start it, like, we're cooked. The British, Fruma. I would have thought the British would be more like Gavel. A villager is what the average British pub goer looks like. If you know, you know. So I guess I've done all the secret discoveries. Sigh. Huh. Very cool. Yes, my points are truly enlightened. I know the facts of the matter. Let's not get too high up though, because we know what happens if you jump too high. The queen is like, "Hey yo, get down from there," and then shoots you. La 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 la. Let's see, Bomb Bell. Combat Experience Bomb on NA 20. We're going to the Batcave. You see my angle. Right. I'm just gonna quickly get up here. I'm gonna send a quick message somewhere. Okay, no, I already did send it. Good, good. Oh! Stop! Anyway, let's get the Batcave waypoint set up. It is the wrong way. This is the right way. Never mind, I just went in a big circle. I need to find the exit normally because I can't just, like, fly over. Which is so rude, by the way. What do you mean I can't just fly over? That's how I move. How could this game so cruelly and dystopianly prevent me from flying? Let me in. Youch. I'm close to the exit. Oh shit, it's a gendarme. Surely I can do a bit of climbing. Gosh, this place is suffocatingly, like, dense, isn't it? Ah, this is where the little friendly zone is. I can get out through here, can't I? There we go. Literally 1984, the Crown doesn't let invaders fly over the castle walls. Like, it's just convenient travel. You don't need to worry. Is a person not allowed to just fly over your walls for the sake of convenient travel? I'm not gonna do anything wrong. Load of nonsense, the idea that I would do anything wrong. Load of flotsam, dare I say. Anyway, I'm gonna toggle stream mode. Oh, whoops. Just cause there's 100% gonna be a bunch of people in the Batcave. Yep. Alright, don't worry, by the way. Oh my god, I forgot how loud the Batcave is. I'm just gonna keep my totem there while I quickly open up a tab to get some music. Just gotta switch to the game audio for it. I think I'm getting struck and strucken. How could they? I'm just trying to exist. Let's see. Ow! Help, I'm getting bitten by a bat. I'm not doing that one. Also, hang on, that's the wrong playlist. Hang on, is this the right playlist? Oh, that's even more so the wrong playlist. What am I doing? What's like a fitting one for the build-up to the final encounter? Let's see. Is this dramatic enough? It might be dramatic enough. Might turn it down a bit for me and turn it up a bit for y'all. There we go. Epic music to get us prepared for the awesome moments that we're about to enter. Let me switch back to chat. Shout out to Library of Ruina for having great songs to play during stream. Have you played, you've played Ruina, haven't you? If you've played LobCorp and understand how good it is, surely you've played Ruina. Ruina might be, like, one of my favorite games ever. Probably my favorite, like, turn-based game. Because, like, gosh. What a deep, difficult, complicated, fun, and interesting, and, like... This is just, from a gameplay standpoint, like, expressive game. And then you're telling me that the game also has, like, one of the best stories in gaming? Crazy. We're close, chat. But every second that passes, we get closer. Every single aura that we cast, it gets closer. We just need to defeat enough bats. Yes, I see our experience bar just moved. It just moved. Chat, it just moved. We're inching closer by the second. Honestly, you could probably easily get there in the next 10 minutes. And then after the caves, I might run a shout. Like, well, once we're about to start Apotheosis. Oh, it's moved again. Might honestly be even faster than in the next 10 minutes. That was in 1 minute. It flinched. Maybe just 2 more minutes of grinding and we'll be out. Could just be wistful thinking, but like, who knows? I see that Wincraft shout chats are as classy as ever. What sort of question is that, bruv? You know the shouts are bad when somebody uses another shouts to be like, bro, what the fuck? Maybe that's the strat. Like, it is good for Wincraft's money numbers if they let shout chat just be, like, absurd. Like, imagine how lame shouts would be if there was, like, strict... You know, shaman summoner. I was thinking that too. To clarify, no shade against shamans. I'm playing one, but I'm playing the Acolyte, so it's fine. Oh, I'm almost leveled up. That was quick. Then we'll do the caves, and then we're gonna wrap up Fruma. I'm so excited. But, you know, imagine how much lamer Wincraft shouts would be. Oh my god, new quest Apotheosis. We've done it. But imagine how much lamer shouts would be if there were, like, actual filters on it. Let me just turn this music off. And turn my game audio back on to its usual levels. There we go. I might also do myself a quick favor. Oh my god. All this, while in the chat people are discussing what class, a guy whose name would probably shadow ban me would play. A certain very evil person, perhaps. Would that be an appropriate description? Oh, I forget that I can't fly too high in Fruma or the queen shoots me. I just want to get the scrolls while I'm here. Because I already have, like, Oldwell, you know, Oldwell and Esperin, but I wanted Tamaska and Highlock as well. Let's start on the caves. We have, like, 5 new caves. Huh. Let's take the subway. And also, hang on, there's a couple quest items I want to put away. I forget that this page is, like, full on full now. Yeah, we can toss these. Actually, let's not. I'm a hoarder. Let's put them in the personal bank storage. How do we switch to, like, the other bank? Oh, yeah, here. Huh. Muddy shovel, rusty keyring, diary note. But I do think that a fitting spot for, the Susu rubber duck is in the last empty slot of the quest. That goes hard, I think. Paladin or... oh, the Fallen. The Corrupted? The Fallen? Let's go to... Highlock. Oh, I can skip the cutscene. I mean, it's mean to skip such a banger cutscene, but that is kind of cool that they have a cutscene skip button. What is that? Oh, it's... oh. Oh, no. Wait, we learned about that in the quest. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Because in the quest it said that this guy was absurdly poisonous, right? How poisonous? Oh. Man, that's the poison they use to kill the, like... That's the poison they use to kill the constable captain. That constable captain sucks. That gave me, like, a light tickle. Then again, I guess it's, like, the monster firing it and the poison's not refined and it's also not on a knife. Oh, this reminds me of my loot running. Back when, like, old loot running was how you did it. There was always, like, this huge, like... there was always, like, this massive cave. Oh wait, this is genius! This is a hint at the secret discovery. Because you have to kill the ice caver mole to get the heavy block of ice to break the ice on the side here. But then nearby, there's a big thing of ice, and you're wondering where's the ice carver mole to, like, bust through. Genius. Also, this is a geniusly designed cave. Man, the glaze I have for this game is, like, always off the charts. But I don't care. The Win team have gotten, like, so good at making, like, good stuff, just in general. Let me push this ice block. Yay, we're at the bottom. Oh, the ice worm is scary. Truly frightful. The only thing scarier is this lag. Whoa. Bro is evil and devious. Defeats 2 tunneling ice worms? I can do that. I might try switching to the media server after this, even though it broke the first time. Ow. You're not meant to do knockback to me. That's not nice. Hooray! Holy lag. Loot chests don't even want to open. Hey y'all, how long do you think it'll be before this loot chest opens? Hang on. Yeah, look at that lag. Freaky. I'm gonna try switching to the media world. Hopefully the lag issues happening there aren't like as bad. Ooh, look at me revealing the media server IP. Except you guys can't join. Oh, I need a texture pack to play Win? Gosh. Alright. Let's continue. Ah! How frightful. Okay, these seem to be at the rate that they should be. Oh, ouch. They're a bit more dangerous now. Yeah, they're much more dangerous. Whoa. Right, 1 cave down. Don't know how many are left to go, to be fair. Ooh, embrittlement. Cute. Let's go to... These are all like... Ah. So let's go to Liftel Castle, because we learned about that one. The members of House Liftel fiercely train to qualify for the Wings military division. Challenges brutish family. That's funny. We all be challenging the brutish family. We all be saying this. We are all challenging the brutal family. Unfortunately, I did get spoiled in the fact that these guys don't actually have much loot chests. I appreciate their affinity to liking cannons, though. By the way, I recently had a theory. Bob is surely the Scion of Darkness based on that little lore revelation. Let me show you a real challenge. Lord Liftel. I mean, this guy does have 2 million health. That's not bad. However, you do air damage, which is my greatest elemental resistance. Whoa! Look at that. I thought he just vanished the first time, but he can actually, like, ride the wind. Very cool. Nice blessing you got there, dude. This guy's scary. He's literally beating me up. He sure has hit me a few times. Whoa, nice attack. Very cool, my guy. You should try damaging me with it next time. LOL. Oh, look at that. He is. Good stuff. Ha. I predicted that he would stop after the third one, because that's what he was doing the first couple times. I love firing my blood laser. I appreciate the real challenge that he was giving me here. Except it's not very real. It'll be real if I have to rematch Zerauk for the third time. That guy's a nuisance. His final attack. Thanks. See ya. Oh, there was another chest in his fucking mansion. Oh, there is. Oh. The Liffle Vanguard. And there are like cannons in here with us. I just broke your cannons, nerd. Cool spear combo, my guy. And I mean that with sincerity. That guy was kind of cool. All of, like, the armor that the Wings Knights use are, like, consistent aura farming, like, masterpieces. Hi. Bit awkward, eh? Huh. Bro did not see me. You can't see me. My time is now. Alright, we have 4 caves that are all in the Citadel. So I guess they're less so caves and more so vital infrastructure. Thing Thing is, we can't go much higher than this or we're gonna get shot. Oh! Oh, crap. It's a Gendarme Knight. Oh, this asshole's blocking my attacks. How cruel. My laser is like a multi-hit that shoots out butterflies because he's blocking all of them. What a jerkwad. Okay, asshole, bro's just standing in my totem and letting the multi-hit parry. What a jerk. Hey, who the hell just... Whoa, calm down there. There's a grenadier down here that's throwing bombs at me. Can't parry forever. That ain't how it works. No one can parry for that long. Ah. Oh, this is just a different way to access the cave. Cool. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly take a pause on this chandelier, because I gotta relieve myself. Give me just a moment. Alright, I am back. Let's continue. Hooray. The Sentinels. I see. We gotta find the real knights. Woohoo. Oh, another Gendarme Knight. Cool moveset. He goes, "Her," before every attack. As usual, more. Oh, ow! Hit me right in the teeth with that one. Ah, only now he started realizing that he could parry. Little jerk. Sorry, bud. But your story ends here. Whoa, cool. Hello, knight. Oh, there's the rewards. Hooray, we did it. Next, 3 more left. Let's go to the Weave Works. Actually, hang on. What's the closest one to us? Now let's go in a circle. Starting with the Metal Mill, and then the Weave Works, and then the Theater. Maybe we can see Trobio at the theater. That would be awesome. Imagine how, like, hamby-pamby rich you'd have to be to live in this citadel like this. A Gatling gun? Are we serious? That's crazy. Oh, wow, you can see those bullets fly past. Yoink. Crumpled propaganda? That is a funny, like, ingredient. Is this just the way outside? Ah, it is. How cruel of me to start opening that door. Damn, they're trying to blow me up and stuff. That's not nice. How cruel and unusual. Oh, Foreman. Sorry, buddy, you're going down. Lol. Alright. Illumina Weave Works. Let's go give them a visit next. Oh, these are all like right next to each other. Oh, that's Hedoro's? I think? Or no, these are just corrosives experts. Yoink. Lol. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, lol. Whoa. Yeah, these are very corrosive, aren't they? Oh, I slipped. I slipped and tripped and fell. Oh, another Foreman. Where's Bro Chacho at? Did he slip downstairs? Oh. Ah, you're outside by accident. LOL. You can't do anything to stop me from getting you, because I can hit through walls and you can't. Yippee! Hooray! Oh, hang on, these aren't even the weave works. I just did a different one. XD. There's just like a ton of caves all here. With their industries and such. I mean, it makes sense. I have 6 out of 7. Is this funny? Is this comedy? Ow! What dares strike me so? 'Tis naught. Oh, hang on, I've already unlocked this. Because I already beat up a foreman nearby. How humorous. One last cave, Theatre Royale. Oh, we already did the chemical plant. Northern Outpost. There's actually a couple caves that happen one level higher than this. Maybe if I do yet another Fruma stream in the future, I'll go there. It's funny how Illumina has its own little tucked away industrial district that's like all but hidden from the masses. Don't want to give the rich people the wrong idea. They don't have to work. Oop. The dazzling showman captivates crowds and influences opinions at the theater. Let's see this. Ah. Just slipping on in. Typewriters? Oh, we're just like destroying the propaganda. How humorous. The typewriters are literally spewing propaganda. Misprinted newspaper. Very funny. Very funny, Fruma. Propagandist. We're just like... Oh! The showman! Whoa. With his mystical tricks and magical ways. I broke your typewriters, man. I'm so sorry. He would surely forgive me. Whoa! Bro is literally Trobio. Crazy. The pink sparkles give it away. Somebody was inspired by Trobio. And that somebody might be the win team. Whoa! No! Very dramatic death animation, I kinda love it. Bro fell over. Theater Kane. Awesome. Right, after I've identified this stuff in the little market district that we have access to, I'm going to do a shout, and then it's going to be time to start. The true meat and potatoes of the stream after this delicious garnish of secret discoveries. this place is kind of... It's not labyrinthine or anything, but... I just gotta remember what way is the correct way to avoid, like, getting myself blown into the stratosphere. I won't get shot for peeking over walls. You'll get shot for peeking over walls. I didn't die. That didn't kill me. LOL! I lived. I got shot by the Fruman authorities and lived to tell the tale. LOL! Wait, the businessman is here? So what was going on? Is this some sort of divine punishment for the way I spoke to you outside the subway? I'm sorry, okay? Please, make it end. No, not on your Nelly. Ah, fine, leave me in my misery then. We have the exact same dialogue options as earlier. Not on your Nelly, little bro. Ooh, more lore. Huh. We got some lore over here. Huh. Ah, none of these are for me except for Reverence, which doesn't give me jump boost, so... LOL, selling every last thing. Oh, it's Arnold. Tch. Very cool that the side quests have, like, little side NPCs show up. Actually, I gotta keep Dormancy, because that's Forgotten Chronicles. What about the Theater Cane? I might keep it if it's funny. Incredible. This is a very nice and compact little area. Makes some sense, though. Then to put it into my treasure page. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, never mind. Sweet. The Theater Cane gets to go in my first page. For no reason at all. Alright. I think we've just about ran out the clock. We should start. Also, it's kind of cool how this has a leitmotif. Head to Highlock and find your friends. Alright, let's use our shout. This is our one use of shout for today. Starting Apotheosis. Blind. Hoping to finish the quest line and try the raid today. And I do have to quickly get a link to the live stream. How dare I do such a thing? There we go. Let's go. Alright. Apotheosis time. I'm hoping the shout went through. If not, I may be cooked. It's okay, though. Alright, let's go. Apotheosis. A strange tension lingers in the air as you enter Highlock. In the absence of its citizens, the city square feels empty, off. The city streets are crawling with guards and soldiers, all searching for something or someone. You need to find your friends before the guards find them first. Hi everyone. LOL. Ha! Your bow control is sloppy, Captain. Don't you dare speak, scum. Whoa. She's at a dodge roll. Great, backup's finally here. Let's take him out together. Alrighty. We got a supposed captain over here. Owned. Thanks for the support. Not sure how much longer I could have held out on my own. Where are the others? We're about to regroup with the canopy, but Cillian spotted soldiers approaching through the hotel windows. They've stormed the plaza, and I think the rest of the city by now. I think they've rounded up all the guests at the festival grounds. We got split up in the commotion. The others are fighting their own battles. Come on, we need to get moving. Girl, you have magic. There's no way you don't. This way. It's so funny that she just has, like, archer magic, but she doesn't realize it's a proper, like, curse/blessing. Very funny. Okay, I can't go this way. So I guess I'm gonna go around this corner. Whoa! Bro is spooky. Perfect timing. Alright. Guess I'm gonna do the job. You guys have nothing but cutscene hockey compared to me. I shall own this chud with my powers. There we go. Phew, that was close. It's good to see you. Where are the others? Have you seen them? I saw Cillian, but I lost sight of Sui a while ago. What are we waiting for? Let's get moving. Okay. If you're here, then the Queen, she's here too. We're about our friends first, Queen second. Move, move, move. Cillian and Sui. Oh, they're probably whooping ass. Cool. Alive. Good. Constable, help kill. The constables in their heavy armor. According to the secret discovery, that makes them distinct. Dead. Good. good. That was awesome, Cillion. Could you teach me some of your technique? Zeph, there's no time. Cillion, have you seen Sui? Sui. This way, festival. Oh, I bumped the table. Let's go. Oh, Sui is just popping off. I'm not too sure if she needs help. Sui! Oh, you're all safe. And you're here too. Sui, that was incredible, but using that much magic. Be careful to not use up all your strength. It's fine, Zeph. It doesn't drain me to use anymore. I can just pull on the strands. Ahead. Right, the festival speech. We should try to listen in on it. What? No, we're all safe. Let's get out of here and regroup with the rest of the canopy. Doing anything else is way too risky. No, I'm done running away. We're going in. Are you insane? She's responsible for everything that has happened to us. I'm not just gonna let her get away when she's right there. She's gonna pay for all of it. Sui, you don't have to do it alone. Fine, fine, let's do it then. Let's go face the queen. What? No way. Oh, it's a wings captain. Halt. Get out of our way. Sui, careful. This is a bad idea. We need to get out of... Whoa. You just got smacked in the face. People of the Highlands, I deeply apologize for the disruption to your routines. You must be confused, afraid. This festival is a time for joy, for celebration. But there are those within your midst who reject this notion. They aim to bring disruption, chaos. Indeed, a plot to twist our province's ideals, to destroy our very way of life. The perpetrators, lurking in your city, feigning ignorance. What a disgrace. It was your very own sovereign, Margin Thalas, whose quick thinking brought down the terrorists' plot. The wings, the constables, the local guard have all mobilized to capture the perpetrators. Soon, we shall have them chained before you. Soon, you shall see the faces of this blight, this infection in the veins of our province. And soon, we shall cut it out. Huh? You just bust through? You. And so it would seem my sovereigns have once again failed to perform what should be a very simple task. Sovereign Thalas, what precisely is it you have been teaching the soldiers of yours? Because there should be no reason for them to have failed to capture these children. I told you we should have taken the direct solution. More dead soldiers, more of our people subtracted out for nothing. Now let us be clear, the soldiers are... Oh, I do not care. Save your excuses. Hi. You have proven very hard to pin down, it would seem. No matter the circumstances, you have a knack for slipping through the cracks. It'd be oh so simple to blame you for all you have enacted, but the truth is you were merely the catalyst. The seeds of this rebellion were planted long, long before you. Oh, the Auburn Forest. Over these centuries its beauty has never faded. The vibrant colors, the warm breeze of the changing seasons. What a shame, then, that beneath the cover of the leaves there lurk countless cowering pests. And no matter how hard I try, I cannot seem to wash them out. Fell the perceived source of their strength, cut the branches, burn the leaves, the fruit that emboldens their acts, and still they persist. Bury their monuments or raise their gods, and still they cling to the ideals of love and family, and still they persist. Washing it all away had shown results for a time, but even growing forth from a blank slate, even with no ties to what came before, still they persist. There's a rot in the heart of that forest. I see that now. Perhaps I'd allowed my fondness for the region to blind me, but no more. And so, as we once saw at the New Age, so again shall we wash away these pests. That accursed forest will drown. The rot buried deep will be excised once more. Your Majesty... With respect, this is not a viable angle. The resistance is such a small percentage of the overall population. They're practically a rounding error. You can't divide out a quarter of our province's people and just as much infrastructure just to solve for a subset of rogue integers. Learn when to keep your mouth shut, would you, Nazen? We are standing before the public. This is not the time to raise such grievances. That did not stop you interrupting my sequence and openly denigrating the recruits at the tournament to fulfill your petty factoring grudge. You have no excuses. We have been wasting our numbers at every point. When did our vector shift to something so short-sighted? When did we lose sight of our non-trivial solution? You're both plugged into a destructive sequence. I can't enable these irrationalities. I refuse to be a variable in the cyclical downward spiral. Take care with what you do next, Zerauk Nazen. If you turn away now, you will forsake your position and your life. If this is what honor is supposed to feel like, I don't want it anymore. My loyalty is to the people. If yours isn't, then our vectors no longer converge. I'm subtracting my pact to you myself. Gotta evacuate, contact Zhao, the commanders, get everyone to higher ground, find where the helix... Your Majesty, if you'd allow it, I would gladly put his head on a stick for you. Firstly, Sovereign Thalas, I would have you clean up your mess. Execute the terrorists. And once you're done, you have my approval to hunt down ex-Sovereign Zerauk Nazen. While you're at it, eliminate that entire house. They've disappointed me far too many times, and I have granted them far too many chances. Gladly. As you wish, Your Majesty, it will be done. Sovereign Tassim, you will be coming with me to the dam. Of course. Finally. I've been long awaiting the day I'd get the chance to wipe you rats off the face of the planet. Before we begin, I'm an honorable man, so I'll grant you this opportunity. Any last words for the crowd? The newspapers wouldn't lie. As if. Half those tabloids are filled with naught but meaningless gossip. Though I do have quite an appreciation for the Margin Monthly. It's quite the interesting read, you know. But I'm afraid only one of you is worthy of facing me in combat. As for the rest of you pitiful worms. Wings to arms! Initiate the Shining Starlight Pinnacle Formation! What? Huh? Oh! What? Where did they go? Keep your eyes on what's important. You should feel honored. Very few are given the privilege of dying to my blade. I tell you to write about it in your memoirs, but... well, I don't imagine you'll have the chance. Now, Shining Stars Spotlight. Whoa! Oh, cool. What? Welcome to my domain. Okay, I know it's not literally, but still. Like, the space, surrounded by, like, a black barrier. Welcome to my domain of starry night, dear guests. Quite the stunning view, is it not? By all means, take your time. Take it all in. Every little detail. Allow that feeling to sink in. Your sheer insignificance in the face of the vastness of the cosmos. Her Majesty and the Spy Master. They held interest in you once, looking upon you. Now, I simply cannot fathom why. But I suppose it matters not. You have certainly cut the strand of interest with your assorted antics, haven't you? Well, if you must die, be glad it was to my blade. Let the show begin. Sovereign Margin, the Morning Star. Comet crashing... Whoa. Whoa, cool. Oh shit, this guy's a master of magic, isn't he? Shooting Star! Oh my god, he announces all of his attacks. Bamboozle! And God! Okay, looking at my DPS, I might actually have to quit out of this fight real quick. Because the world's about to reset. But oh my god, this is gonna be a banger. This is gonna be such a banger fight. It's actually so legendary. Okay. To return to the fight, go to here. Understood. Yes, the domain. Bro took me to his domain. Sovereign Margin, the Morning Star. Comet crashing crescendo. Incredible magic prowess from only the most powerful magic user in the whole of the lands. Shooting star. Bamboozle. On guard. Whoa. Look at some real bullet hell gameplay over here. Huzzah! Margin strike. Huzzah! Bamboozle. On guard. Holy shit, this guy rocks. Where'd he go? Whoa! Okay. Shooting at me. Huzzah! Huzzah! Bamboozle! Voices of Wind better have this guy's voice be, like, coming out during his attacks. Huzzah! Shooting star! Ouch. Confound! Oh. Whoa! Nice trick. He truly does have the power of the stars on his side. Shooting star! Confound! Whoa, shooting star. I wouldn't read out like his prismatic star storm! Whoa! I wouldn't read out his more common moves for the whole fight. Confound! But this is very fun. To anyone new to my build, my build is fairly slow acting. Shooting star! Pretty much every boss in this questline has been like a god tier. Confound! Shooting star! Bamboozle! On guard! Actually incredible just how much moveset depth all of the new bosses have. After this fight, there's something I forgot to do, which I'm going to do. I was gonna adjust my build to actually unlock my ultimate art, because that'll be fun. Whoa. Confound. Margin strike. I just got hit by the margin strike. Comet crashing crescendo. Very, very cool attack. Dare I admit. Shooting star. Oh, his margin strike of all things just did a bunch of damage to me. Prismatic star storm. Whoa. Shining Star Spotlight? My, now we're getting somewhere. Let's kick it up a notch. Stay in the limelight. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Cool attack. You gotta actually get into the limelight. Or you get blown up. Probably with some nasty true damage. If I had to guess. I will say, Mr. Thalas here, despite his, Mr. Majin Thalas, despite his, like, ties to the cosmos, it appears as though he can't keep up with my air mobility as much as Mr. Zerauk Nazin could. I also don't think Nazin is going to care very much for his death. In fact, he'll probably thank me, because this guy was a asshole to him. Don't think I don't see you, Majin. Bamboozle. On guard. Very flashy fighting style. Ha! Ha 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 ha! What a show! There's always more power to take if one only knows where to look. The limitless weight of the cosmos! I cannot lose! Whoa. What did he just do? I missed some of that. Shooting star! Confound! These bosses are perfection. Not to glaze, but gosh damn. Prismatic Starstorm! What an evildoer. Shooting star! Confound. Bamboozle. Comet crashing crescendo! Sorry, bud. I can use my infinity arc technique to jump in the... Oh! Uh-oh. Ouch. That looks like it would hurt. I don't want to touch that. What is that thing of light? Prismatic Starstorm! Oh! Ouch! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was unfair, borderline. Wow. Shit. That was not good. Am I mayhaps somewhat washed? What caught me in there? I need to keep an eye on when those pillars spawn in. Oh, give me my jump boost back. There we go. Ow. Bamboozle. On guard. Margin strike. Gosh, this is hard. To be fair, it's less hard and more. It's gonna be time consuming to get him back down. There you are. Haha. Ow. Come on now. That's not fair. He truly is the bamboozler. Prismatic Starstorm. Shooting Star. Confound. Huzzah! Ow. And guard. Margin strike. You know you've got to be khaki. Sorry, not khaki. You've got to be cocky to have a move that's just your name. Margin strike. It's not just any strike, it's literally a margin strike. I mean, I have a zillion trillion HP. And to play evasively. How dare he? Ow. Did I just get, like, direct hit by a sword a couple times or something? Perhaps I need to be playing a little bit more keep away. Comet crashing crescendo! Shooting Star! The Shooting Star is kind of funny. Admittedly. Oh shit, I have to be careful. Gonna drink a potion just to be absolutely, assuredly fine. I must take good care of my mana. Margin strike! The huzzah is like a little parry and then he turns around and hits you. Bamboozle. Prismatic Starstorm. Kind of feels like that just misfires everywhere. I do have to be very careful. This guy is a dangerous man. Oh, the Shining Star Spotlight. Stay in the limelight or die. Very cool attack. He had to pull his sword back out of the ground, and that was making the arena shake. He's hitting me with another Comet crashing crescendo. Prismatic Starstorm! How dangerous. Confound! Bamboozle. Ha! What a show! You're far more dangerous than you let on, but it'll take more than that to kill me. Oh, I see. He stabbed his mark. Confound. Margin strike. Shining Star Spotlight. Gotta be careful. Get in the green light. Shooting star. Ouch. Yo! Man, I do kind of like that my build lets me see the full, like, breadth of someone's moveset. Like, I get to see Comet crashing crescendo and other stuff like that. Now, I need to be very careful, because those pillars of light seems to be what got me last time. I need to see what causes the pillars of light. Courage. Confound. Bamboozle. Supernova Ray Strike. Oh shit. That's what I needed to get away from. That's his big deadly attack. That's what I died to. I got comboed by that. Man, I really need to keep an eye on what his move names are when he announces them. It's so fun that he names his moves for us. It's probably a really easy job for the wiki to keep track of them. Because the wiki can just be like, oh, what does he say in the battle? Huzzah! Margin strike! Bamboozle! Shining star spotlight! Okay, I gotta be careful. Get in the green light. Green light. Boom. Confound. Huzzah! Bamboozle. Comet crashing crescendo. Ow. Oh, I got direct hit. Good aim there, Margin. Only the best aim from House Thalas. Confound. Supernova Ray Strike. Okay, I gotta move. Gotta keep the hell away from those rays. Huzzah! Prismatic Starstorm. Perhaps he is an egotist because the truth of the cosmos revealed to him his insignificance. So he wishes to be the most significant as possible. That'd be my guess about what his curse does. Oh, Supernova Ray Strike. Shooting Star. Margin Strike. Ouch. Shooting Star. Huzzah. Ooh, nice combo there. Oh, he's doing another Supernova Ray Strike. Oh shit, gotta be careful. Oh shit, get back to the totem. Do not stand in Supernova Ray Strike. Especially not this late into the fight. That would be such a pain if I died. Margin Strike. He's at his last 1 million health. Crumble, shooting star. He is 100% gonna have a final attack though, surely. I wonder what the Queen's reaction is gonna be when she realizes that I have killed Margin. Zorauk will be like, man, he really was the margin of error. Okay, I gotta finish this off before I give him any more chances to get the kill. Shining Star Spotlight again? Okay. Yep, there we go. He's super low now. He's pretty much done for. Literal tiddlywink of health. Ha ha! You truly believe you can kill me? No, 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 you will not. I'll draw more and more and more and more power. I'll take all it can offer me and more. The cosmos bends to my will. The stars, indescribably countless stars. The stars and the inky void between, they'll strike you down. Ha 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 ha. This feeling is how it feels to float amongst the shining stars. Is this how it feels to rush, to float among the shining stars? A rush of feeling, of emotion, of power. It's also, have I reached the pinnacle? Have I done it? All I have ever strived for, to be above, to be greater still. It is here, I've seen it. Ah ha 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 ha! Incomparable joy. Now, none could ever stand against me. None could dare to become... Ah. Of course, his own power destroyed him in the end. The newspapers did not lie. Flooding the whole forest? That can't be, there's no way. Certainly hope you've learned your lesson, Rose. This is what happens. Loose nails get hammered down. What? This is all happening because a certain someone incited violence against the crown in the papers where we do our work. Risky, dangerous, all of it. And look where we are. Public executions. We might not be able to publish after this. There are how many people in danger right now, and all you can think to do is... It's what you get. How can you be so monumentally stupid? At least they tried. At least they showed up. They followed through. The first hope I've seen in years, and you throw petty insults at them? Where did you learn to hit? Can you really only rely on that to make your point? Oh, grow up. Think of something useful to do instead of looking at the people who are doing anything more than sitting on their asses and going, how uncivilized. Hey, language. Besides, look as if that insurgent has any chance against... The Sovereign is dead? The press remains truthful. The Sovereign is dead. The resistance is triumphant. Can't you see? They were right. We need to help them. This might be our only chance. We can't let it slip away from us. You know what? Let's help them. Life's changing. The Empire is falling. Margin's dead. What can they do now? You really did it. They're doing something. It worked. I can't believe it worked. I'm going with them. We have to keep up with the momentum. Maybe I can direct them. You do whatever you have to. I trust you. We'll make it. You're alive. That means... Majin Thales is dead. Good. That's one less Sovereign to worry about. She really threatened to flood the Auburn Forest, didn't she? I can't believe it. All because we went back down? Well, I can. Just like the New Age. Was that her too? We're unprepared, outmatched. How are we meant to... It doesn't matter. We have to stop her. We can't just let her kill all those people. I hate it, but you're right. Come on, let's... You're all still standing strong. Good, good. Phew. I was getting worried. Ruri, what are you doing here? One moment. Just... let me catch my breath. Let me tell you, those speed talismans are handy, but they really leave you winded. Oh, do my eyes deceive me? I'd heard the townsfolk talking, but I could hardly believe it. Is it really true? Has the sovereign Thalas truly been felled? Yeah, I beat them. Me, I did it. Ha 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 ha! Good, great. Got what he deserved in the end. That's a weird reaction. No, it's perfectly normal. If you had the vendetta I had, then, well, you would react likewise, I'm certain. Dead, dead. He's dead and I'm not, and I win. Ha ha ha! Ruri, problems. Problems? Right. That's why I'm here, after all. Haha. Apologies, got distracted a moment. Seems the crown's finally recovered from the shock, and attacks on the safe zone have increased in strength and frequency. She sent me to, well, see if you're alive, firstly, but to bring whoever I can back to support the defense. We have issue C2, Rory. The Queen just publicly announced she's gonna flood the Auburn Forest. Oh dear. That ain't good at all. We've truly driven her far enough to warrant such an act? I'll go with you. I need to make sure Yuman's safe. We'll go too. Rex, Sui, I want to help you, but it's alright. Make sure there's a resistance still standing for us to rejoin when it's over. Stay safe, Zeph. You guys too. Let's reunite when this is over, alright? Alright. Then it's settled. Good luck, you three. Go show the Queen what you've got. You need to hurry to the dam. Head to the dam and stop the Queen. I'll quickly see if the media world is reopened. Now that I've finished that boss fight. That was a great boss fight, though. Tragic that in the end his feeble body could not withstand the power of the cosmos. His feeble, mortal body and soul. Ah, the media world is a little broken again. No! All my tools are weird and mismatched. I wonder why that happens. It's like the media world resets and all of a sudden all the textures are wrong. Privacy mode. There we go. We are in. Alright. Let's stop the Queen and Stinky Tassim from committing a genocide. Hello, you two. Is this really necessary? Necessary? Very little ever is, but it will prove a point. Really. Thousands of lives to prove a point. You understand the stakes of greater tasks, yes? If that end is not averted, they die regardless. Them and everyone else. And without order here, we will lack the focus to see it through. So see it as a necessary evil. Nothing more, nothing less. And what about two? She will come around. She always does in the end. I don't like this. There are better options. You do not have to like it, Sovereign. But if you wish to make a change for the world, you will have to see it through. Now let us begin. Stop. We won't let you go through with this. Good grief. Are my sovereigns truly good for nothing? Zarauk, Susu, Gikyo, Margin. Each and every one a failure. Oh, what does it matter? All of this, everything you've done, everything you've caused, all will be swept away and forgotten once I am finished with you. Sovereign Tassim, kill them. Oh, did Tassim just try and... Oh, we're having a little battle scene. Nice parry, Tassim. What? Oh, bro actually parried. the warrior of Wynn with his blessing. Why are you doing this? Why are you letting her kill all these people? I don't have a choice. What? You always have a choice, dumb... Stop trying to talk to him. We have to... Oh, shit. She... Oh, she's attacking the dam. Oh! Sweet. She's freezing it. The queen! We have to stop her before she tears this whole thing down. I can't let you do that. What is wrong with you? Far too much. I have no ground to stand on. But I've come this far. She holds the answers, the means, so it doesn't matter. If you stand against Her Majesty, you stand against me. Tassim, the last sovereign. Sorry, bro, I beat you in the duel earlier. And I killed you in that other quest, you silly chud. Ow. Okay, maybe you're a bit beefier than I remember. You think I can just jump. And he's probably a good bit weaker than Thala's power-wise. Oh, he did the war cry. Ain't that cool. Ain't that fancy. Is that a normal Minecraft village? Funny. I'm gonna have to... Wait, I might actually screenshot that. Lol. Me when I have a chunk mod that makes me see outside the bounds of the map. Apologies, Wing Team. But also I need to share that with the Win Team. It's very weird seeing regular super flat and natural Minecraft generation among this world of all places. Because this world does the best job it can to make you forget that you're currently just playing Minecraft. Oh, someone's mad. Whoa! Whoa, 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 okay. Nice moves, bro. Shame that it don't mean nothing. Whoa. There you go. Cool spells. I can't lie. Bro is an angel. Or a butterfly or something. The ultimate, warrior of light. Oh, he's doing the parry. Oh, crap. Careful. Oh, I need to be very careful. I'm out of mana. It was almost end of the line for me. Okay, jerk. Parry me all you want. I gotta be more cautious with my spell use. I'm gonna run away and regenerate my mana a little. Make use of my potions to get myself up to full. Oh, I am at full. Oh, I'm not at full. Lol. Impressive moves, though. It's another very good boss fight. Your parry is meaningless, you little fool. They do naught but tickle me. I wonder how Tessim's gonna react when we just win. Because bro has, like, a blessing and everything. And the queen's gonna be like, crap, did I choose the wrong guy? Ooh, look at him teleporting behind me. Burr has the tactics of the edgelord. It'd be funny if he just knocked me off of the dam. Loki, how mad is he gonna be when I beat him? Assuming I win, of course. I mean, maybe he gets lucky and gets, like, enough consecutive hits while I'm out of mana. But I think he Lari. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Potion, potion. I did not have the means to escape that. All these evasive bosses with their teleports. Kinda just battering me around and shit. Full flip. Bro thinks I gaff, ha ha ha. Ooh, that tickled. A little bit too much. Down to your last million. Ain't that a shame? I hope bro is ready to let down the queen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, buddy. Damn. I forget that I don't have to worry when I switch to potions, though, because of the changes they made to how Shaman works. Very handy for me. Cool war cry, but also you're doomed. That is an impressive parry, though. Kind of bad for me since I have a multi-hit laser, though. But it's also fine for me because I have awesome healing powers. Bro's at 4-digit health. LOL! We're getting nowhere. We need to find a way to stop the queen. Oh, she's gonna use her magic. Really? The same trick again? Ha! Didn't expect that one, did you? Come on, think, Rex, think. Shoot the queen. Come on! Oh, snap! Her spell's down, but she'll get up if we don't keep her busy. I'll handle Tassim, go. You're the only one who stands a chance against her. I'll do my best. Oh, how infuriating! So it would seem I cannot rely on my sovereigns for anything. Perhaps I have not paid you quite enough attention. With each and every additional slight, you cement yourself as more and more of a threat. Very well, then. I will do what I should have from the start and deal with you myself. Die. Metamorphosis on the stage. Ooh, cool attack. Ow. The scion of war. Or rather, the embodiment of war, apparently. Whoa. We got a new magical queen in town. And her name is not the Hive Queen. Ooh, cool. Cool moves, your majesty. Lol. I wonder what the consequences will be of getting war itself angry, since she embodies the War of Worlds. Also, hang on, what is Sovereign 2 doing in this situation? Because I just realized Sovereign 2 is very quiet in this quest, isn't she? If I end up losing this particular encounter, I might switch my build up to actually unlock my bloody ult. Ooh, she got me floating. Ow. That's not very fair. Quit that. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Girl is gliding after me. Whoa, what's that? Ooh, cool. Ain't this a nice fluid arena? Got about a third of the way down. I know that the raid is gonna kick my ass if this is this hard. Or like, I'll probably just be relegated to healing since I'm pretty good at that. And my ult will fill up my blood pool nice and well. I did use it a little bit in the beta. I wonder how she's gonna react to being at half health. Will she be angry at me? What do y'all think? Will the queen, who, you know, we've been killing her sovereigns and bodying her, will she be upset when we body her directly instead of her sovereigns? Crazy gliding attack. Oh, she's teleporting around. Got some glint step shit going on. Will she have a reaction at half health? Because I feel like she's not going to be very happy, regardless. I will say, it's so funny playing this these like Fruma quests, because like, I remember when the Eye having 4 million health, I thought that was excessive. And now we have Her Majesty, where at half health, she still has 50% more health than the Eye. Oh, gotta be careful of this. Those meteors do actually hurt in spite of everything. Ow. She's like comboing me using the fact that I have levitation on. I like her little butterfly dance here. It's very cool. Unfortunately, if it bleeds, I get power, so... You know, I'm kind of blood-born. Ooh, cool attack. Ooh, fancy. He's doing some mid-percent combo. Well, some mid-health combo, I mean, not percent. That's a Smash Bros. Term. I must be so annoying for, like, all of the sovereigns to be fighting. Or, like, really anyone in universe. Because I must start damaging them and they're like, huh, this person's barely even scratching me. It'll take them so long to kill me. But then they just start running their game plan, and I'm just ceaselessly healing, ceaselessly dodging, jumping around like a goddamn, like, frog. Like, I must be so annoying to fight for these people that just want to get me killed and, like, over and done with in the video game. Ooh, cool. We're seeing new attacks even now. Impressive moveset, Your Majesty. It's crazy that she tried to genocide a quarter of the province for literally no reason. She's like, man, the people hate me. I've got to literally blow up a quarter of the populace to restore order. You better be in for the ride, you know? Ooh, fireworks. It's kind of funny that her attack from all the way back at the festival was a little hint at what she would do later with the attack. A little hint at her moveset. Okay, Her Majesty officially has less health left in the pool than the eye does at full health. Isn't that progress? Oh, she's like spiking me now. It's kind of cool that she's like an airborne fight. Like a fully flying boss fight. It truly is a shame that acrobats cannot fly, because they would have, like, permanently fly. Because they would have had a blast doing this if they could. Oh shit, my health, my health. Oh my gosh, that was too close. When did I take so much damage? Good grief. Ha! Good thing I spotted that. Phew. I was in a bit of danger for a sec there. My build is not as immortal as I wish it to be. Mayhaps Ascended Olympic will pave the way in that regard. Let me heal using my spell. Mean game and its mean mana system. I gotta be careful. She's doing her big, long-lasting attack, where she's all evasive and annoying. Man, they call her a spell spammer. She is a lot stronger than the Sovereigns in terms of her tankiness and magical prowess. But she's also low-key worse at them when it comes to the tactical uses of her, like her tactics. Which kind of makes sense if she's based on Annihilation. Well, she's anything like Annihilation, that is. Don't need, like, tactics if you just have overwhelming power. Alright, we're almost at our last milli. We're about to enter it. We're not quite there yet, but we're just about. We're just about at our last million health. There we go. Her Majesty. Behold, you are now at 6-digit health. What now? Instead of 7 or 8-digit health. Can't wait for the boss in the raid to have 9-digit health. That'll be so funny. She'll be like, what now, punk? My homeboy in the castle is like angry. I'm getting spiked again. Oh, she's so low. And she's gone. I see. I see now. I had underestimated you after all. But I am not done just yet. Oh. Whoa. Ouch. That's not nice. Oh, that's canon. I jumped out the way. You have ruined everything. The shell is on the verge of collapsing under strain, and this is not so easily repaired. And now only one path remains. That damned girl, if she had only done as she had been tasked. Repair might have been an option. As once before, the strands wrapped tightly against this burning, broken spark. But no, once again the weave is beyond my reach. And that was your doing as well, wasn't it? Ha! Ha ha! Centuries of carefully constructing this visage, this freedom, building a perfect kingdom, a perfect world, all gone to waste because of you. Are you pleased? Oh, you must be. You believe this petty act of rebellion will solve every single one of your perceived problems? No, it will do no such thing. It has only made it worse. She might be a bit pissed. Yo, Tassim, could you kill her? Tassim, I'm in danger. Help. But you will not live to see it, will you? No, you will not. The shell will crack and strain and break, and you alongside it. One final satisfaction. Before all comes crashing down, I will enjoy it. The sounds of bones cracking, of flesh burning, of... Oh. Whoa! Nice moves. Hell yeah. Do her face. Wellspring of Eternity is a secret passage. Come on, focus. Oh! Right in the face. This grapple arrow had better work. Yoink. Don't you dare. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Tassim just killed Rex! How dare you! Insolent child, you are nothing compared to... Oh, what does it matter? Death will claim you all the same once worlds shatter and hellfire rains down from above. This will be difficult to bury, but not impossible. Never impossible, given enough time. Let it all fall, then. Whoa! Big evil moth? Holy shit! Oh my god, the lightning! Oh, fuck. What is happening? This lightning effect in the back is crazy. She's dying. There's nothing you can do for her. And all of it just breaks in the end anyway, doesn't it? What was the point of it all? I didn't want for this to happen. I just... It's over then. You've won. Let's get it over with. What? Reached the end and I chose the wrong side, stuck by a cause I was too stubborn to drop. You've proven very efficient at killing those in the wrong, haven't you? I've gone too far. I know I have. Call it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. We're here now. You have to do it. I made my choices, I knew where they were leading me, and I didn't turn away. Now we've reached the end. You have to kill me. What even is there left for me? Where would I go? Is there any place left? I don't have anything. Just let me be with him. Give me that one thing, that's all. Don't look at me like that. Nope. What? I won't kill you. What? Live with your mistakes. You'll need to help clean up after everything's over. Of course. Of course. Alright, of course you are. Dying would be the easy way out of this mess I've made, wouldn't it? Oh shit, the dam splits in two? Uh-oh. No, 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 stop flowing! I can't hold it back, there's too much! Oh shit. Yes, yes you can. Just hold a little longer. Oh, what? My strength, it's the ocean, I can feel it. All of it. Raging, crashing, strands upon strands. I see them, I can just grab, hold. Ah! Freeze it. Ooh, cool. She froze it. Oh. It held for a sec. Oh, it just fully froze. That was... What? No, that wasn't enough? It's still... I need to keep holding it. Remember, Susu, if the dam breaks, you have to... Oh, it's Zarauk. Z, use your eyes, it's already broken open. What? What the? How could that... Did I miscalculate? Was I not fast enough? Wait, that's... Where's the water? That's one of the cursed. She froze the dam to keep it from... Why? What, can't handle a couple unexpected variables? This is good, isn't it? Hey, Resistance Girl, hold it for just a little longer. I'll get a patch job going. Urgh, what do you think I'm doing? Oh, that ice is cracking. Okay, okay, okay. Not gonna hold much longer. Let's see what I can do. Accursed. Completely flipping the equation. Purificatus non consumptus? Did she factor it out? Might want to step back a little, Z. There really is a patch job. It's done. It's done. I did it. I can't believe it. I did it. Rex. Oh, she just saw Rex's body. No, 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 no! Not again. Come on, come on. I can't lose you too. You have to get better. You have to. You will get better. Please don't. Fine. I'm not going to forget what you did, but there's a greater problem to solve. So I'll put that aside for now. You sound exhausted. I've been busy evacuating people. There's more important to be doing than worrying about me. What about her? It's my fault. I take full responsibility. Is there anything to be done? At this point, there's too much blood loss. Not enough time to get her medical attention. No, there has to be something. There has to, please. I wasn't finished. There's only one solution. The murderer's seen me use this. It will revive her. I can't be sure it'll fix her arm, but she'll live. Oh, it's part of Zarauk's blessing. Ooh. Not 1 second too soon. Any later and she really would have been divided out. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I don't... Huh? Zarauk? What's... don't worry. I'm approaching my limits, but I haven't hit it yet. Besides, the province has a greater value than I do. Just have to keep moving. Bro passed out. Z? Hey. What's going on? The idiot's burned himself out. Running out there and here and there and everywhere. I told him to take a break, but no, he just had to do everything himself. Susu. Overexertion. I think it finally got too much for him. He's... Did he just die too? How do we fix this? Not sure we can. No, I refuse to accept that. He's not the one who stood by and let this happen. He's not the one who was too cowardly to turn away when she... So why is he the one who has to die and not... I couldn't just stand by when there was something I could do to help. How could I have forgotten? Again. It's like he's lying there on the cold wooden floor and... It's fine. He'll be fine. I know what to do. It won't work, Chasm. The charm's used up his charge already. Then I'll just have to recharge it myself. I have the power, I just need to use it. Everything I have, my own magic, my curse, what I still have of her blessing, all of it, I just need to... that can't be all I have. Have I really used so much? Let me... Huh? I said I'll do it for you. If you think it'll work, then I'll help. Stupid Z. Only person who ever cared. That's all I've got. Blame Madame. Haven't had to do anything that big ever. He saved Rex even though he didn't have to. Even if it'd kill him. So I can help. Just this once. The ocean here, it's drained. I used too much of it. Is it my turn? I have no right to ask this. Not now after everything I've... But please, just a little more. I can't let anyone else die for my mistakes. There you are, after all. I finally found who I came looking for. Finally, Tassim for real. Imagine my thing crashes and I have to refight the queen. It's buzzing with magic. If you focus, you can make out the different sources. An energizing glow, a feeling of soil and steel, and a raging, swirling ocean. Just a little more and it'll be enough. Where do you draw power from? Reach into the bottomless well. For a moment you feel nothing. Is this your reflection? Emptiness? It is, but it's also not. There was something here. Once. You've caught glimpses of it before, but no longer. And yet you seem hardly affected by the lack. It is still with you, you think, taken and buried deep, deep down, where you would never find it again. Is this a source of your strength? Whatever it is, you have not yet lost it. Something remains. Something is hidden within that bottomless well. You only need to reach it. A strand, brittle, fraying, but it's there. Colorless, transparent, but it is there. Pull on it. A rush of color and light and energy and life, illuminating the unending emptiness. You can see the extent, the magnitude of this hole within yourself. You feel a deep, deep loss, pain, anger, desperation, regret. And not all of it your own. A weight of something you cannot comprehend, cannot know. The last thing you feel in this cavernous space is a quiet, mourning melody. You've never heard it before, but your soul knows it well. The charm gripped tight, it's charged. The sensation is unlike anything you've ever felt before. Energizing glow, soil, steel, raging ocean, and something else. A melody now known. It's done. Whoa. Did it work? Ah, overloaded. Used too many charms and charged with unstable magic and kaboom. But did it? Yeah, I think so. His breathing looks more normal. Good then. It's done. It's all. Point to the big rift. Oh. Yeah, that's something. Any plans for dealing with that? The queen's still there, isn't she? We'll go in and kill her. Might work to stop new ones from opening up. Sure, but you want to kill her? Good luck with that. Your funeral. I've got a dam to fix. How long since I made the improvement? 50 years? 60? Whatever, I'll just wing it. If you're going up into that whole thing, you probably won't make it out. But if you do, we'll talk then. Yeah, I should stay with Rex until the Sovereign is up. Go to the safe zone, make sure everyone's okay. I'll meet you later. It all just breaks, of course. What will you do about it? What can I do? It's also overwhelming. But I have to try. I can't just escape from the consequences. I'll meet you by the palace. I need to think first before we go in. Oh my god. This custom weather is crazy. All emanating from the palace. How did they pull this effect off? Horrifying. I mean, there's only one thing to do. Challenge the raid. Hopefully the people running the raid are experienced at it. You hear shouts, screams, the clashing of steel rings out, the citadel is in chaos. The sky is cracked and broken, a tear in the world itself, a hole punched through reality over the Queen's royal palace. You need to save your strength, fight through the citadel and avoid areas crawling with soldiers. Understood. That's a little, cute little waypoint. Gotta move. Oh, there's a world event here. Oh. In here? Oh. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Behind the map. And now all chaos is broken loose in the Citadel, so some numbers truly would go a long way towards... Yes, Ruri, I know. Hold for just 1 minute, would you? Fine, fine. Yes, please, take your time. It's not as if the world is ending or anything. Oh, you're alive. That's a relief. If you wouldn't mind answering, what the... And excuse the language, hell is going on? The sky itself is cracked open. There's red lightning up there. And I've seen storms before, but that is not normal. Everything's a mess. Explain. It was the Queen. And just when I thought we'd reached the limit on fanciful tales. Goodness, and you single-handedly defeated her in combat? Margin. Yes, Cillian, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised after that display, and yet... But back to the topic at hand, she is responsible for all of this? This is beyond my means to process. A corrupt and oppressive government, that I can plan around. For that I at least have an inkling as how to fight against it. But this? For this I have nothing. What is one even supposed to do about... Ah, there we are. 12 injured allies, 5 casualties, 1 bout of madness. Talisman stockpiles mostly burnt, only 2 remaining. Food rations will hold for another 3.5 days. At least armor and weapon supplies are still in... Oh, you're here. Good to see you're still standing. What are we talking about? Queen, Rift. Ah, so you defeated her and she fled into the rifts. Very good work, dearling. By most metrics, we've achieved our goal. Her Majesty has been dethroned, her sovereign's either killed or turned. We have something to work with, but this rift, there's very little we can do while it's here. People are panicked, the soldiers scattered, defensive, lost. That isn't to mention whatever adverse effects it may or may not have. Perhaps if it can be cut off at its source. You mean passing through it into whatever's on the other side? All in hopes of chasing down the Queen? Who would ever be insane enough to consider? I would. Right, of course. How could I forget? We have you. Well, I suppose it's all sorted then. Not a problem I need to concern myself with. What a relief. Leaves us more time to finalize the stabilizing plan for the province. To deal with after the chaos. That comes after this chaos concludes. To deal with the chaos that comes after this chaos concludes. Joy. Yes, we can get to that. Before you set off on another dangerous mission, you best go speak to everyone here. Alleviate some concerns, yes? The businessman. What's up, y'all? I caused the apocalypse. You're all alright? No injuries, nothing? Yeah, bro, I'm fine. Quit hovering. I'm sorry for being worried under these circumstances. The sky is broken, humans. Let me hover at least a little, okay? Well, at least the soldiers have backed off a little, so that's something. Yeah, that is something. I'm almost out of electrical charges. You're back! Hey, I made it! I made it! So you stopped her? Is she dead? Auburn is safe. Hell yeah! There are butts added onto the end. Where are Rex and Sui? Fighting Tasman the Queen, the aftermath, the Queen's transformation, the rift's opening, how the dam broke, how Sui single-handedly kept the water from flooding. Tell them about Zorauk and Susu arriving on the scene, about Susu fixing up the dam. You tell them about Rex and how she saved you, how she lost her arm, how she died, how Zorauk uses revival charm and the cost. But she's okay now? Man, that really sucks, huh? Her bow, she's never gonna be able to use it again. Didn't even consider that, man. So then Sui's with her still? She's in good hands at least. Multiple sovereigns turning to our side. It's a little hard to believe. This is good. If they've turned against the Queen, it'll make things easier for us once this is all over. Guess so... Wait. So Rogue broke Susu out of prison? Was that what we saw? It was a flash of something going in and out of the palace just before the sky broke. Must have been. That explains some things. Hey, no wonder the soldiers were so confused. I forget that Zorauk is, like, stupidly fast due to his blessing. Just hurtling around. The Queen isn't dead, is she? And you're gonna have to go after her, right? You're not thinking of going in there too, are you? You are. I have to. Rex won't be in any shape to fight, and it's my turn to do my part. Fine, but you have to come back, princess. We've got plans, remember? Stuff to show you where I grew up, and show me your favorite food stand from when you were growing up. I know, I'll be back. Okay, lovebirds, that's my signal to get out of here. The schedules I have to organize. But yeah. Oh, that's very casual confirmation of the ship. But yeah. Zeph, I expect to see you two again, understood? Just making sure. I'm glad to see you're back. I heard from Zeph that you and the girls decided to challenge Her Majesty. How did it go? I can't help but notice the lack of companions by your side. We stopped her, but she destroyed the dam in the process. So we, with the help of Susu, managed to stop the water from reaching Auburn, but Her Majesty escaped into her realm. Sui has grown into quite the powerful cursed one, huh? Did I hear that right? Susu, the remaining sovereigns have joined us. That is an unexpected turn of events. However, you may accept that change of heart. But for the rest of us, they are an extension of Her Majesty. All the pain and suffering they have caused is because of them. Actually, we have been thinking about how to handle the aftermath in case we were successful. The larger populace knows of us as only terrorists. They never accept us to rebuild Fruma. With the sovereigns on our side, the people might hear them out. Ah, you're right. This is the best option we got. We'll need to arrange a meeting with them to discuss moving forwards. I expect it to be tense, even hostile, but we can do this. I'll get Fuhu to draft up our plan then. Oh, Sui's back. Hey, I'm ready to go. Is Rex alright? She is. Huh? Game? Whoa! Haha! Sovereign Zarok, he took her to a medic and went to try and get control of the army. I don't want to think about him or Susu. I don't like that everything is just okay now because of a common enemy. So later I'll think about it later. After we're Sui, I heard about what you guys did. You stopped the queen. Yeah, we did. Wait, you held the lake's water from flooding the Auburn forest? If it wasn't for you, then... It doesn't matter. While I was stuck holding back the flood, I couldn't help fight. Someone got hurt because I couldn't be there. She died. I felt it. For a minute, I was holding her lifeless body. It was like I was there again. With Mora. I failed again. If I was stronger and better, it wouldn't happen again, and it did. Even if she got better, it's still my fault. And if you were able to save Rex but the dam broke, all those people would have died instead. Would that have been better? I've been thinking about it ever since they told me if I had been there and not here, could I have stopped it? An extra pair of eyes. But I was here instead, and because of that, I was able to make sure humans survived. If it were the other way around, I would feel the same. She's still out there, through that rift. We're gonna kill her, Zeph. Right now? Are you sure? Controlling that much water must have drained your mana. Can you still fight? Yes, it doesn't feel like I've used any magic at all. I, don't feel tired at all. Ever since the Mistwoods, the ocean's grown. Or it was always that big, I just couldn't see it before. It's mana, but it's not mine. It's all the strands and threads tied up in everything, and I can use as much as I want. So you're going now? Yep. Then let me join you. Things are calmer here, so they should be fine without me. Okay, we could use the help. Sweet, Zeph. I did it. I finally did it. The Resonance Weaver, I had theories before, but I wasn't sure, but I am now. It was in the glyphs. They don't just call upon the 5 elements, they are the elements, like Susu's writings about matter, building blocks of reality. The Weaver pulls on the strands and uses them to do mostly anything. I used it before to make that corruption visible, but you could do more than just visualizing it. Thread it into something or change the course of its flow or bind it to something physical. Is that what the Queen did? I didn't see her transform. What did it look like? Fractured shards of porcelain stone, seeping red chaos from the cracks in the shell. Spooky. So that's how she became human? I don't really care. Usanu, can it help with our rift problem? Maybe. To be clear, the Weaver is still hard to use. If we had people more familiar with the glyphs, it would be very powerful, but we don't. Should be able to close the rifts, we just have to weave reality shut again, but I don't know how. Sovereign Susu might know how, and she and Zarok are no longer against us. Got it. I'll see what I can do. You're heading in to deal with the source, aren't you? We are. Then good luck. Don't die. Be careful. We'll hold the fort while you're gone, at least until everything stabilizes. Yeah, we should get going. See you when it's over. Oh shit. Oh, it's Tassim. Hey. I've done what I can, reach as many people as I could. With the time I had, the rest. The gendarme won't listen to me, their commanders disappeared and they won't tell me anything about it. I thought she understood me. I think she did, but it doesn't make up for this. Any of this. The cracks are showing. I always knew they were there. I just told myself they weren't the end of the world. Ha. You! What is he doing here after he killed Rex? I should kill you. You deserve it for everything. Maybe. Maybe I do. But I can't just leave my mistakes for other people to deal with. I'm here to help with the Queen. I have to see it through, or I've made these mistakes for nothing. Right, of course you want to help. What else would you do? Everyone who hurts me, always out of reach. Fine, fine. Until this is done, I'll ignore it. I can't wait for this nightmare to be over. For what it's worth, I don't want to hear it. I don't care what you have to say for yourself. Come on, let's go. Legend. Oh, it's 2. And so the cards fall. The shards collapse as decisions are made and paths are chosen. What a destructive end it's turned out to be. In retrospect, it seems an inevitability. Each decision branching out from the last. What was the weight that sent it over the edge? The tournament? The selection? Would you have been the better choice? No. Having seen what I have, I am only more certain. But perhaps it could have saved us all this mess. Oh, anathema. What a mess you've left in your wake. You'll face no resistance from me. I don't have a death wish. So go on, fellow scion. Put an end to it. Don't call me... sovereign, then? Deny it all you like, but you chose to take on that role. As with each of us, that mark remains. It can't be so easily discarded. It cannot be forgotten. Her power gifted, drawn through the mark. And she has given much away in pursuit of this freedom, hasn't she? How much of it remains now? Enough to guarantee her victory? Or perhaps little enough to grant you a chance of success? I cannot say for certain. Of all things, this variable yet eludes me. The shards are inconclusive, equally favorable and not. But you, an unexpected variable, though not unwelcome, a naturally born mana weaver, I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, what? Naturally, you don't know the gift you possess. That knowledge was lost with the old world, after all. Will you grow into that power? Will you allow it to consume you? Only time will tell. And you? Do you remember what I asked you? If not her, then who? From here, there are no easy paths. Your decisions have buried all those. For Fruma, for the world. Each step towards a better future will be a bitter, hard-fought victory. But perhaps it will prove worthwhile. After all, you've surprised me already. Who's to say you won't do it again? An uncertain future. What an exciting prospect. I hope to see you all once more, somewhere down this winding road of ours. I was just piecing out. 4 Ek runes. Access to 1 Shatter Shard. Access to the War-Torn Palace. Oh shit. Do I dare? Whoa! Take a step in the palace? Get the sword dancer out of here. Behold my ultimate tactic. Hug the wall and get you stuck. LOL. Alright. Shit. I guess we give it a go with our stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. I gotta switch to the American world. Probably, anyway. Maybe the European world will be faster. All I know is that the Asia servers are usually kind of empty at this time. Here goes. Wow. We're so close. We just low-key need to have, like, a team carry us. Maybe I switch to the North American servers. Oh yeah, all the guild people are in North America. Okay, yeah. Of course they're in North America. It's only natural. How dare they? All the North American worlds are like full to the brim, so we might have to wait in a queue briefly. Unless we like luck out and break through using media rank. Passing some poor sod who's also waiting in the queue. LOL! That's mean. Alright. The North American server should be what queues me up. That would be my guess. Ooh. The raid rewards. Wait, actually, hang on. I gotta piece the hell out. I don't have my ult yet. I gotta quickly go respec and then we can get it wrapped up. Oh yeah, this was the little secret way. Good thing there's also the foxes here that can just like totally troll these guys if they try to come through. Alright, let's unlock my ult real quick. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to spend it that way. I'm stupid. I might be the cleverest streamer of all time. By the way, worst case scenario, I might just have to reset the... I might have to finish this later if the raid is too hard. Just a word of warning. I mean, actually, no, this is Acolyte. I just wasted shards for no reason. Larger blood pool, lashing lance, vengeful spirit, twisted tether, eldritch call, bloody. Huh. Aura's healing for water damage. I don't have any of that. Blood right. Bloodier, Blood Sorrow. Still have plenty of points. Rupture, Effuse, Bloodiest. Monument to Gloom. And that leaves me with 4 more points. Huh. Power of all the chants. Let's see. Storm Dance is good. That leaves me with 2. Huh. I mean, why not? Cheaper Uproot. Cheaper Totem. Oh, that was probably a waste of the last one, because I already have really cheap totems. Doesn't matter though. Let's get in queue. Actually, damn, there's no queue right now. Everybody must just be playing it. Alright, let's queue up and hopefully we find people soon. Oh, let's go. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Please carry me. I am going to be dead useless. I trust these random party members to be appropriate and to carry me. War-torn Palace, Royal Foundations crumbling. Oh shit. Okay. Wielder uses a sonic amplifier to break holes in the ceiling. One player must pick it up. They must defend an onslaught of guards. Powerful shields. Okay. Alright, let's keep everyone healed up. That's all we can really do. Wow. Ain't this cool. This is gonna be the point where I crash and my whole team is gonna be like, God damn it, I hate you. I pray that we don't. But if we're unfortunate, we just might. Oh, a black hole. Ow. Look at you go. Whoa, black hole. Ain't that stylish. Oh, sweet. Let's get the healer one, if there is one. Health, uproot... Oh! Ooh! Uproot cost down and healing efficiency up. Yes! And a bunch more health, for that matter. That's what I need. One player must utilize the pustule to launch themselves. They must slay the mobs around the platform. The player must kill the mobs around the platform to reduce resistance effect. Rest of the party must work together to kill the mini-boss. Okay. Sure. Nightmare? Ooh, cool. Oh, we're fighting V-Knight. OMG. Oh my god, the Nightmare has taken 6 million damage already. How? I'll just keep everyone healed. Ouch. Oh, he's already dead. Wow, that was easy. Man, we can like shoot right into the boss if we are popping off. Getting totally carried. Okay, let's get some health regen. More heals. Even more heals. Oh shit, we're going into the realm. Oh my gosh, that effect is so cool. Whoa! What the fuck? The wielder must use the artifact to charge through and destroy anchors. Summon a creature. Play it. Okay, okay. A hardened crust to expose the anchors. Okay, I think I can trust what we're doing here. Oh my gosh. What? Whoa. How does Minecraft look like this? Whoa. Oh, creature. Creature spotted. Kill it. Kill the creature now. Destroy the hardened crust. The devil fusel. Ooh, there's another one. Another foolish creature. This is so cool. It's like blood red sky. Utterly gorgeous. Okay, what are we doing? Brochachios. Ow. Schadenfreude? Cool name. That's like a reference. It's gonna crash right as I'm like randomly fighting the queen, right? Just watch how that happens. Oh, we've broken 5 of the 9 anchors. Take my heals. All of them. Alright, pop these anchors. Nice, nice. Ooh, my ult is ready. Yes. No cost on my spells at all. Pure healing. At least until my mana runs out. Oh sweet, oh my god, we've unlocked it. We just unlocked it. Oh my god, we're about to fight the boss. Oh shit. Alright, the last reward. The blacksmith. Wait, is that like Zote? Awesome. Faceless, isolated. Whatever. Take the bloody debuff. That's evil. It gives you 2 debuffs. Oh my god, what is happening over there? Whoa. Hey, that's not fair. Oh, find another way up the spire? Ooh, cool. And what's at the top then? Oh, this is weird. Oh shit. Anathema. Very cool. Alright, it's time. Time to fight Anathema. Ooh, cutscene. Whoa! Bringer of Justice, Heart of Hatred, Order Upholding, Chaos Unfurling, Anathema, Destruction Unwilling. Holy shit. Whoa, okay. Okay, I just gotta make sure everyone is healed, low-key. What the hell? Did she just headbutt me? That's mean. Okay, we've already done a lot of damage to her. Is that a bomb? I said not just drop a bomb on us. Corrupting? 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Oh, avoid spreading the corruption to other players. What, do I just keep away? Okay, cool. Bomb. Big raid boss. Whoa! Cool. Thank you. Wait, keep the door open, keep the door open. My bad. Alright, surely it doesn't crash right now. Look at her go. How flashy. Oh, we gotta break the chains. Oh, no, we have to attach the chains to shackle her. Oh my gosh, that's dark. How pitiable. And that makes her take a lot more damage. Bomb. No way. The Queen's bomb? Mother of all bombs. That's crazy. You can't just have an attack. Oh! We did it! Or rather, I got carried. Wait, is it over? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Aha. Amount healed. Reward pulls. I did 3% of the damage and 10 million healing to make up for it. Ha! Ha ha ha. So you would chase me even here to extinguish the spark. So long I spent searching a way to break free from crimson skies, the sulphurous air. Was it fate for me to die here atop the crown of this monument? To my failures? Bleached stone purged of the blight, and still, I could not be freed. Do you understand what it's like to be born lesser? To know from your conception that all you will ever be is a reflection of their hatred? Ha! What does it matter now? Soon I will return to nothing, and war and hate is all that will be left of me. Was it worth it? I alone was taking action to hold them back. They will have nothing to fear as they take and take and take. What were you doing? What have I been doing? You would dare. But I suppose I had never seen fit to tell you. Your lack of understanding, has this driven you? They aim to claim and take. They possess the means to try, and they would. It's my semblance of a claim on your world, which makes them hesitate. I am lesser, but they know better than to test me. I held the capacity to act. In response, and I had the tools at my disposal, the Inquisitors, to keep watch of their movements and deal with lesser threats. And if all else failed, I held the threat of mutually assured destruction, a wave of war to raise all that remains. Though of course I would have never followed through. They could not tolerate the possibility. An end to their war with no victor brought by something beneath them. No, their pride would never allow it. It would not have always been so. Once they held more weight on your world, more power, more influence. Their connections, they are weak, weaker than they once were. Through what means they were bound, I know not, but I can sense it. But in my absence there'll be no such balancing act. No hesitation, only action. You had plans. The greatest concern was the dark's added weight. The source, it has eluded me. I cannot pinpoint it. And for the better part of 2 decades it's only grown. And so the necessity of delving into its claim and finding what has added this weight to the scales. It would have been no easy task, but with my granted strength and the guidance of my spy master, it could have been done. Was the Resonance Weaver involved? It was. Where did you get it? I did not get it. Its construction was a process in and of itself. It was through his stories of the human homeland, the strange magics, widespread yet gated, I found a way forward. I asked him to find more tomes, taken through conquest, tales of Fruma and its magic tapping into the weave of reality itself. Countless ideas, plans, experiments. It took years, decades to find something that worked. The shell which held this burning spark within it. That device was a product of his work. It was irreplaceable. But he has gone, and with it, and it was taken. It does not matter. I'm fading. I'll have no use for it anymore. Then it is yours. Take care of that final remnant of who I once was. You will need it if you hope to stop them. Orpheon, Saphinus. They will not wait long. Name drop of the dark! Saphinus, my legacy is yours. What remained of her spark is faded. She is gone. Very, very cool boss. Wonder, is there some kind of aftermath, or is that simply it? Escape through the rift and be done with it. Woo! And we get our reward. Of course. We can't just not get the reward. Let's re-roll 2 times. Unless we get a mythical acolyte one. One more. And then I might end stream, because there's not really much left to do. Unless there's an aftermath. Ooh. I mean, darnsies. Ooh. Tome 3s. Might as well. Oh, and powders? Yeah. You love powders. My inventory is literally chock full. Rewritten history. Alter your past to reshape the future. Charm of the corruption. Loot from content up. Do I have any repeat tomes? The pulsing ones. Holy crap. Oh, the sky's clear. Is that all for now? It seems it might just be. I'll try and reconvene with them. Ah, they're nowhere to be seen. Very From Softian way to end it. How sad. And yet, how cool. As for the rest of the content, I'm probably going to do it off-stream. So I'll probably go back to either streaming other stuff, more, like, less in-depth like this. And, you know, go back to making more regular videos. If that makes sense. Ow. They keep looking to shoot me down. I will say, that was a fantastic expansion. What a perfectly made expansion. I hope that at some point the lag is fixed. That's all I can really ask for. In that regard. In terms of anything more. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can just right-click powders onto stuff now? That's cool. And a new slot for my new rune type. Might as well go identify my stuff and either sell or use it. I forgot that I need to identify the charm. Wow. And there's still definitely mysteries around. But in terms of streaming, there's not really anything else I can think to do. After all, we're out of content other than caves that are left. Just 2 of them, for that matter. Very cool. I wonder what the northern outpost is like. Deserter's Refuge sounds kind of interesting. Man. So cool. Oh, it requires Apotheosis. Difficulty very hard. Huh, that could be fun. But for the time being, I'm also just about out of time. This was a fantastic expansion. I really enjoyed every moment of it. It's a bit bittersweet that it's over, and yet there's a lot of replayable stuff. Oh, am I not high enough level for these? Ha! Well then, I'll have to sell them another time. I'll keep them on me for now until I level up. But all good things must come to an end, I suppose. Let me just see if I can take a look at my mastery terms. Oh, these give even more health than these ones, I think. For the most part. Very cool. Oh, walk speed instead of sprint. That's actually kind of good. Walk speed is low-key better since it kind of determines your strafing. And I'm going to put my Charm of the Queen nice and safely away because I do not want that debuff on me, to be quite blunt. Is there a bank page that I store them in normally? Oh, hang on, it was in my character, wasn't it? There we are. Welcome, Charm of the Corruption. Feels weird to be holding that of all things. The corruption itself. Right. Thank you all so very much for watching. Even if you only watched for 5 minutes. Whether you watch for longer or shorter. That was the Fruma expansion. That took, like, 3 entire days and a half of streaming. So what's that, like 45 hours of content just from this one update? And that's not even covering the stuff that, you know, I can still do in the post-game, like the loot runs. Those will be fun. But for now, this has been Duo Face. I thank you all for watching. And I guess we'll have to see if there's some sort of aftermath with these characters, probably to do with the penal colony, since apparently that place has a sovereign, and it's not 2. I don't think they'd be too happy about hearing that we did all this. But that's enough speculation. I should wrap it up. Thank you all so much for watching my Fruma expansion live streams. And I'll see you all whenever I next stream or make a video, or just, you know, whenever you decide to tune back in. No pressure at all. Have a good one! Have a good one! Get out of my stream! Get out of my stream!